Hello YouTube, we meet again. Welcome back to the channel as we play Wuthering Waves for the very first time ever. Now, at the time of recording this, I have played for like over 50 hours at this point, so I've come a long way since the story, but this entire playthrough you're about to watch was my first experience. I never got into a single beta, so everything that you see here is me trying it out for the first time. It was a lot of fun. I think Hero Games really did an awesome job with their first massive project being Wuthering Waves, and I'm excited to see what they do in the future. Let me know your thoughts on Wuthering Waves down below in the comment section, and if you are new, subscribe to the channel for more playthroughs and Wuthering Waves content. And finally, come to Twitch. I stream every day. Come on to Twitch. I'm Lumine and Genshin, Kalis and Starrel. I'm thinking about going female for this game too. She looks really good. He looks pretty good too, though. I think I like her more. Hashtag I love women. Introducing my woman, Duck. Opening cinematic. Is that me? I thought they were gonna kiss. Damn. The sound effects. Is this how babies are born? That's what I remember when I was born. Destiny Island opening. Opening up to Kingdom Hearts 1 opening. That was a great opening cinematic. Okay. 10 out of 10 for that looks.
Of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast.
Clear!
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR.
Alright, whoever's on the left here, I love you.
Never did it on any living person, though. Juicia. Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Okay.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
I feel uncomfortable. I'm not usually around this many women at once. You are...
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
Yang Yang. I like how they all have the different waveforms in different spots too. I didn't even know they would have that until I played a little bit of some playthrough for the ad that I filmed. Like, I've not looked at any designs.
We are in the Gorge of Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
We're all wearing the same type of outfit. What do you mean I don't seem local? I'm pretty sure all of us have like similar looks. Rover? I thought we all look pretty similar.
So you don't know why you're here? where you're from or who you are.
Like, her outfit is not that different than mine. It's just blue.
Baija didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
Baija.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
What does that even mean? Huh?
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
Is that a gourd? Is that what that's called?
Our
Gourd.
gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baija at our gathering spot and get out of here.
That's like where you store the artifacts too, right? Of the game, like the little animals.
Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go. Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
It's Duck. I couldn't forget it. You shouldn't either. It suits me. I look very unhappy.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Okay. Is there only one way out of the gorge?
The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Shiny hunting string win. Do they actually have shiny versions of the artifacts?
Yeah, let's get going.
They do. That's actually kind of cool. Yang Yang gives Noelle vibes. I'm trying my best to not compare like 1-to-1 of like whose personality reminds me of who. I'm trying to give it its own shot, but
I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too. You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though. Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability. While I couldn't feel a thing. It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my, speak of the devil.
imagine I died to this. Okay, like is that the last second dodge? All right, normal attacks, charge attack. Okay. E. Some pretty basic stuff here to start. There's a gauge at the bottom, fourth hit gauge.
I sense your weakness.
Okay. I feel like the movement feels good from moment one so far.
Remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time.
Is Dan Hung here?
No one messes with Ma Shao.
Don Hung just comes out of the woodworks. General. What the hell? Wait, actually. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
No. No, I'm a big girl.
This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long.
I thought you said Shinzhou at first. Jinzhou.
There is one capital and 6
Change
cities
it
in
a little bit.
Huanglong, with
Take
each
your homework
city
and change
having
it.
its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
I really want to pay attention to the lore as we get going through, because one little tweet that I saw said there's a lot of lore drops like early. There are one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong. Each city has its own sentinel. So sentinels got to be like their like gods, protectors, big bosses. Are there other sentinels outside of this one?
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land.
Chat, look. It's a rabbit. We're eating good tonight.
Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they're each responsible for a part of Huanglong.
They were once a single entity. All sentinels were one big island. And now there's 7. Guys, I'm not gonna actually eat the rabbit. It's okay.
Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
Huanglong. So this is like a really strong one. What do other sentinels look like? Maybe other
In
animals?
Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
I saw myself standing face to face with it.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close.
That
Only
bunny
the
just lives
sentinel's
there, bro.
appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed to. Maybe I'm the new resonator.
Whoa,
Make me
darn!
king.
That must be an elite class!
She a Pokemon
Shizia
hunter?
might be in danger. Rover, please.
Go save her ass. Even though you just met us, go save her ass. On the way. How do I do the zip line thing? Do I have access to that yet? Or no? Because I remember doing that in my trial that I played for,
Moment of resonance.
Oh yeah, it's my ultimate.
First.
No, not yet. Okay. Holy fuck.
Rover, watch out!
I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. Did I get hit? I will not die one time in this video game, trust. Remember this moment. Press 2 to switch to a team member who's going like, okay, it's like this. Oh, just like Honkai Impact almost. I'm doing 6 damage, is that okay?
Swift and resolute.
Is that fine? I really need to do more than 2 damage right now, guys. 6, 10, 4.
Swift and resolute.
I really love the combat.
The hour
Jesus.
is upon us.
It looks really good to do combat. Like to switch in between the two is one thing I always loved about Honkai Impact 3rd. I just really hope this story has like a good pickup.
That
Like
was
a hook.
close. You fought so well.
So far, it's
You
very
didn't even
familiar.
get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a
Wait, can I pull?
Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to
Like a
shield
what?
you, and then bam! The Tessa Discord was taken care of. See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe
I'm
within
so
a
sorry.
5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes. Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
I didn't mean to, guys. I thought I was gonna be able to pet it with my sword. That TP. Why do they sound so monotone? I don't know. I gotta listen to them more. Might just be these characters too. What language are you guys playing in?
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module
I love
still
this.
works,
That
it'll make
movement.
things easier. I will
To
show
jump
you
and
how
do
to
that.
use it.
I love that. Your mom?
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short
one,
walk
dude.
to reach Jinzhou.
A short walk? Bitch, that's a whole landscape.
Jinzhou
The whole
is the
region.
safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city.
Short walk.
Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Barrier. I hear the accent piercing through a little bit.
Right?
The accent is being heavily fought through.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here. Where is she?
Baizhe. I don't know who that is. Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound as like, I don't know. I can't really put my finger on it yet. What about it?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
Feels different. Huh?
A tacit field?
This is gonna be like the tree sitting on Elden Ring. As soon as you get out of
When
the
did it show up?
spawn.
It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye?
Did I do that by
Or
accident?
maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The
Like,
center
they
of
sound
the
good at
tacit
moments.
field.
Something's in there. Someone is in there.
Isn't that Baizhe? Baizhe!
Oh, this is Baizhe.
Baizhe!
I've seen thirst trap edits of her by accident. Not that I looked for it, but like by accident.
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Why is she here?
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some
It was an
samples.
accident. It was an accident.
Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baizhe wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Okay, how long is the dormant period, they said? Hopefully we won't bump into any tacit discords as soon as we get in there. Is there any chance that Baizhe down there is bait? So look at the main character actually thinking here to start.
True. Who could have set the bait then?
You. You.
Oh, I see. The one who seems simple-minded in the group is actually the mastermind with schemes. That's another popular trope.
Okay.
No, wait. I'm not the mastermind.
I don't think she could
Rover.
count to 10 if she wanted to, bro. I gotta be honest. Rover, that was uncalled for. Let's go down there.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baizhe is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on.
We better get sucked into another dimension, bro.
Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
They said, Rover, jump off a cliff. Whee! Space while in the air to glide. Yeah. I know, I play Genshin. Don't worry.
Baizhe! Baizhe, we're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baizhe, you know we...
Huh? Huh? I'm sat, don't worry. I'm listening. I want to say what I think that
You're
looks like, but I'm not
alright,
going to say it.
seems.
I'm not going to say what I think it looks like.
She was super energetic, handled a super big TD, way more spirited than me.
I'm not going to
I've
say
been
it.
keeping an eye on her condition through the street.
To the street. Okay, all right, okay. What is going on? I love this voice line. What's going on? I just woke up and I'm fucking out of here. Speak your mind, dog. I don't want to say anything yet. I gotta formulate
Baizhe
thoughts.
is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much.
Yang Yang is very
Since you just
monotone.
regained consciousness.
I know they're like in the booth asking them to be like quiet, but Yang Yang sounds like she's like, I don't know, an automated prompter for your answering service. You call up someone to get help in an answering service and they're like, press 1 for more details. Hi, Arsa. Thank you. Yeah, I'm all home safe. I suddenly feel so much pain. Yeah.
Are you alright? Where does it hurt?
Never. Up here or something.
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang.
What are you, my sensei?
Her vitals are stable, with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm. This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Why do I like to fuck with people so much?
9 months easy.
Thank you. The voices! Ah! Give me a kiss. Okay, first boss fight. Let's see if we can do some of this parrying. What up, baby girl? Question mark, question mark. Why does he have his arms open like that? No, I gotta move. Perfect dodge. Lock the camera on. Wait, can I parry? Wait, guys, hold on, guys. I'm trying to parry. I'm trying to. Okay, okay, hit me. Hit me. No. How do I parry? Ah! I know, I'm working on it. Stop yelling at me. Holy shit.
It's the tacit discord's ability.
What is that? What is that? What is he doing? What the fuck was that?
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute.
Dude, it feels so damn clean to fight, though.
One more time.
I gotta learn the timing of this guy's hits.
Speeding up.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
The hour is upon us.
See, like, that voice line was really good for the ult, in my opinion. I wonder what her ult sounds like. Phase 2? The impact frames? Ain't no damn way we got a phase 2. Damn! Da 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 da
Swift and
da.
resolute.
Hey, this is fucking wicked.
Storm, hear my command.
There we go. Got it.
I sense your weakness.
I gotta get the timing right here. How do I time it? There we go. Yeah!
Tempest.
Damn! Damn!
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Okay, alright, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That was fucking amazing. For a first fight,
Yang Yang!
that was fucking
Rover!
cool.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Tummy hurt.
Oh, thank
You
goodness.
can double jump? Oh, I always
we
forget.
could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
She can't say barrier with an R.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Piece of cake. You can't double jump.
Rover, what was that last move called? That looked as cool as Fiamma's killer move.
Air strafing, or strafing, whatever it's called.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
They could never make me hate you. Alright. I don't care what they say about you, Walmart Amber. And this is... Come check this out!
Oh.
Every game gotta have a march.
Echo.
Wow. An echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
She got Walmart Amber, bro.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Mm-mm.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation.
That's true.
Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
So we can suck up the Pokemon once we have them defeated.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle.
You're confused already? What do you think you're confused about?
My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover,
They gave me a whole tutorial.
Would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
Just go suck it up. I choose you!
Oh, so it doesn't work.
It says I'm level 0. Does that mean I'm bad?
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here.
I want big ones now.
There should be some sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
Sweet baby roshrooms? I need a fucking guardian of God.
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
I like your design. I like your voice. Yang Yang, don't like your voice, like your design. I'm indifferent about the other. Weak ass motherfucker. Yeah, wait. Hold. But wait, there's more.
I'm starving.
Me when I'm hungry. What the hell? Hungry.
What?
My
What
stomach
kind
when it
of
wants
power
food.
is that? Rover,
You just sucked that thing up.
you've been playing the fool all along?
Huh?
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
I can one-shot a water bottle with no problem. Who want me? Anyways, I have no idea what happened. How does it relate to my cooking skills?
I
Do it
heard
with
some
soju?
folks tried to cook gull puffs, and they even made it a local specialty, didn't they?
All right, bet.
Speaking of which, gull puff's a type of tacit disc. I'm even more curious now.
The voice lines get cut
Anyway,
off sometimes
spicy food
too.
is always the best.
You're just like Shang Ling.
Rover?
Sorry, that's the last
are you
comparison I'll
feeling
make.
all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord?
Probably a lie.
Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
It's a curse though, cause like with this game, we're always gonna be like, oh, you're just like this, just like that. When we started playing Genshin, all that anybody would say is like, that's like, the Hilly Charles are like the enemies from Breath of the Wild. This feels like Breath of the Wild, this, that, whatever. It was all the same.
Baizhi?
Baizhi?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body.
Call me Echoes. You want to absorb me?
I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
Y'all get all that? You got that written down? Write that down. Write that one. A celestial being descended, commanding the Quinaikon boundless power. Okay. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu, cleaving heaven and earth apart. They designed the celestial something else. Okay, what did you just say?
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And
So
the tea
I'm
they
like
absorbed
them.
was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever.
So I have similar powers to this primordial one or whatever, this astral being.
Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
Theory crafting. I'm going to become God and build a world of my own one day. This is basically being Mormon. What if I'm that person?
Come on, that was eons ago. Us resonators do live a little longer, but we're still looking at about 100 years or so. And the known history of Huanglong stretches back at least 1,000 years. Whether
Nah, I
it's
just
true
live
or
longer.
not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great granny of us all?
Gilf.
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Do studies on me. Great, great, great. The ultimate mommy. Yeah, I do like her. I do like her. I think I'm gonna hold my tongue till I see more.
Wait, the signal's back.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Noelle from Black Clover? Like,
As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches,
that's just Noelle,
our
bro.
city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment.
They have a really good OST, though. The game's OST is phenomenal.
Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity.
I hope her kit's good. I would play a character like this. She looks interesting. I like her voice too.
Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, you can walk
Among our
out here
many
too?
visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong.
Me.
We have awaited your arrival for a long time.
See, they know I'm getting recognized everywhere I go these days.
Given the circumstances,
I can't go
you may be
nowhere.
feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I
That's a big deal
cannot
to them.
guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable.
Okay.
This is only my
City
personal
runner.
request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
So they all work for me now. Gotcha player from afar. We've awaited you for a long time. We have needed you and your visa forever.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our rover.
Chief?
This is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Does that hero play story sound familiar to you?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
I don't know, bro. Catch some Pokemons or something. I'm gonna gacha as soon as I can. When can I actually do gacha? Because I'm gonna be free to play. By the way, let me say here today, I will be free to play in Wuthering Waves forever.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message,
Forced to
it
play,
seems Jinzhou
right.
has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Little Pookie.
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get
Guys, I'm
rid of
not
most
lying.
of them.
There will be nothing in this game that I see that makes me swipe trust.
Anyway, once we're back
Trust.
in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous
Trust.
specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Let's go ahead to the city. I don't even know where else to go anyways. I got nothing else better to do. All right.
It would be best for your
Day
well-being to
one
have
of
a
the
thorough
job.
physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While
Yes.
there don't seem to be
Now.
any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides,
I love
Yang
biology.
Yan's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
Dude, we are finally here, brothers. Can I fight this thing again? Oh, it makes me back. You can back up? How did I do that? Side view, though. The side boob is crazy in this game. I think the side boob in this game is phenomenally placed. Plus 10 points for side boob. All right, character menu. So I gotta look at this already because I did an ad for Wuthering Waves, but I didn't play with these characters, the starter ones. I played with some other ones that I hope I get later. Place, why? Because it's on the side. I just like the cutout. I just like the little, how you can see, you know, like the boob. I don't know how to say it other than how it is. I just like that you can see it. I
I'm
like
gonna
the
get you
detail.
one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise.
What
Your
the
hero
hell?
Chisha's on the hunt.
I'm gonna kill this billy goat first. Come here.
Sense your weakness.
He deserved that. Come here. Surely I will not die ever, by the way. How they transition out from one character to the other is so good.
Shape the shapeless.
Like, that's so good.
Strike from the shadows.
Suck it up. I didn't know how to say it. I just like side boob. I like side window. I'm a sucker for some side profile.
Can you reenact what you did before?
I don't have the feeling of being pushed like I did before.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord?
TD.
Or maybe...
Side boob is base. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe we should give your terminal a whirl.
Try to absorb.
Yay! It worked!
That was so cool.
I've never seen a gourd quite...
Equip Echo to unlock a new skill. Open to view all available echoes. This first guy looks really cool too. Equip Echo. Can I read what it does, please? Stop! Transform into Stonewall Bracer and charge forward. Successful hits grant a follow-up strike and shield. Oh shit. It'll give you attack, spectro damage bonus. Dude, the most intimidating thing with new games, I remember feeling this like when I got into Star Rail 2, is learning all the terminology. Is learning all the new little words. Spectro damage bonus. Okay, cool weapon. Can I upgrade my character? Level up. Auto select. Level 16. Are they in my ear like that? Oops. What was that ominous leaf for?
Rover?
Ominous leaf? Oh.
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
I don't know, so we got Sparkle in this
Alrighty,
game
what should we
too.
do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
Let's focus on the... Let's get my body checked up
I am
on.
to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there.
Okay, but what about me?
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine.
Where my hug at?
Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Sure.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show Rover
Where my
around.
hug at?
We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
See you later. Let's go. Plans? We don't even have memories. Wait. This place looks kind of sick. What the heck? The statues. Futuristic robotic like lion statues. I'm not gonna say what it reminds me of, because I'm not a compare Andy, but it reminds me of two things. That rhyme with him, Mao, Wafu, and BUA. It reminds me of China. Yes, yes, yes! China.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
That's a cool intro screen. That actually scared me a little bit that you showed up out of nowhere like that. Okay, we got a couple of these. I'll give you one later. First quest. Yo, these are some sick vehicles. Let's check out the NPCs. Why they both want me like that? Leave me alone, fellas. Ugh. Okay, these look pretty cool. Pretty basic. I like the outfits on some of them, though. Ooh, wow, we gotta work on this. I can't pole dance. All right, what's her? She just has guns? Oh my god. Hey, put your hands up. I heard you were looking at my girl earlier. Guess what? You're dead. I don't want anybody to get hurt here. Put all of your money on the ground.
We are Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one. And the smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance
Just cut off out of nowhere.
Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
I'm all the way over here. The landscape from this town is very pretty. I did walk a little bit around the town center when I did my ad too. Healing finish. It's like a statue. This is just like Breath of the Wild. What? Nice. 6%, 4%. We don't end this stream until we say 100% on every bit of the map. Trust. Can I jump over the kids? No, I can just knock them over.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
Are they all looking for an audience with a magistrate?
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down.
Turned down by who?
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave.
Who is this? Oh, is that the little girl with the two puppets? What's her name? Encore? Oh, is that Encore?
The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua, and they were compelled to leave.
Lady Sanhua.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty.
That description alone got me. I don't know what she's gonna look like, but that sounds awesome.
That's what the rumors say, at least.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou.
But I'm free to play. F2P.
Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed.
One little thing, I like how the subtitles slowly come in. They like fade in.
Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep. There's gotta be something big if that's the case. So this is the true confidence of our rover.
I'm him.
I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Can holographic messages be pre-recorded?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Perhaps the magistrate didn't know who her guest was, and I'm wondering why the magistrate wanted to meet her guest in person. She must have a reason for attracting all this attention.
I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
She wanted to make a lot of noise about it, maybe to let everybody see me.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
Everybody, put your bets on how long I'll be free to play, because I'm gonna be free to play forever. I'm serious. Stop making that face. Statements are different than questions, actually. I see.
Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baiju for some chow after this. But my shift's almost coming up.
Trust me, trust.
Naked.
What question do you have?
I don't have anything particular in mind. It was me who... we took you to Zhenzhou. I think we should keep you company, at least while you're still here.
That last little line from her sounded a little... like, I heard the accent come through.
Oh, I see.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
What matters most is how I'll live my life and create new memories.
In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shixia and I will be right outside the city hall.
I never did for him.
We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
All right, City Hall we go. Surely the person I've seen here will not try to take my wallet from me. Receptionist.
Please, follow me.
See, I like her accent. Why am I meeting NPCs that I like the voices of more? What is happening? And like, she's beautiful. Hello? Wait,
Kindly
when is
have a
she
seat.
playable? I want to play you, dude.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
She's gorgeous. Travel. Hey, I mean, Rover getting a peek. Huh? She does look good. It's the little mole. That's a great place to have the little symbol, by the way. She walked in the room.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Stared at me.
I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Okay. Dami mommy voice. You get it for free? Kuro Games. God bless. Call me Rover for now.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her
you're another
departure,
magistrate?
she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet
That's
you
so
in
cool.
3 days' time.
I love the resonance thing on the eye. All right, where is the magistrate?
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person.
Does this also not sound like a little, like one line, like there's no pitch manipulation at all in the sentences. It sounds very...
Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a
Siri.
task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you.
She sounds like Siri.
Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
Why 3 days?
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
Yeah, it's very like low. It's low pitch, Siri.
Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
Being as she looks so cool too, you would want it to be a little.
When it
I don't
comes
know.
to these tokens,
A little better.
it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
It sounds like she's filming or recording voice lines for like a bus stop. The next stop will be, and you say it as clearly and as monotone as you possibly can for one reason, so it's not misunderstood. You can't have a bunch of fluctuation in the railroad system because you need to go, the next stop is this city. It's clear. It's a little too clear.
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf.
Reminds me of Chi-Chi.
But you,
I don't remember what she sounds like, to be honest.
you are truly exceptional.
It's been forever. I've heard many people were politely asked to leave.
Regarding that,
If she's a robot, it makes sense.
my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings.
She might be a robot.
Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see.
Because the like scanning was kind of robotic, honestly.
You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Huh? What does that look like? That'd be so funny. She's like, yeah, I'm a
look
robot.
undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
What do frequencies of others look like?
They all look different.
For some reason, you could tell Sunwa does not want to continue this topic. Okay. All right, keep your secrets, beautiful monotone lady.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
Why? Are we exchanging contacts now?
Indeed. It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal.
I was joking, but okay.
I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me.
I need you now.
I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Hand over terminal. You waited for a moment.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Yes, finally.
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal. You are free to visit any part of
Why did it
Jinzhou.
skip the lines? That includes City Hall.
Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities.
Question. Can I, gotcha now?
Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not,
Can I
Madam
pick a
Magistrate
house?
has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Home sweet home. Royal suite, here I come. Wait, can I actually choose? Or are they gonna make me stay here no matter what?
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Leave me to my room, please. All right, so now I can grapple.
Anything I can help you with, Rover?
I have questions about you. Let's see if she's a robot.
Of course. Please feel free to ask me anything, and I will answer to the best of my ability.
Have we met before?
I'm afraid not. I have never seen you. If I had, I would never forget you.
So you're saying I'm unforgettable?
Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Nope. Thank you.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
Oh, actually, wait, that wasn't Madam Magistrate. That was Sun Ha. What's going on? Why the long face, Yang Yang?
It sure is.
Shizia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Before we do that, what should we get for dinner?
Aren't you the practical type? I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, jinjo mao chai, spicy meat slices. Ugh, I'm starving. Wait a sec. We still need to meet up with Baija first, right?
Do you have any plans, Rover?
That's a 3-day vacation in my books.
Fair point. A 3-day vacation it is. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the chance. Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our magistrate planning to do with these token puzzles?
Maybe she's looking for a soulmate.
A soulmate?
Alert.
So, Madam Magistrate left some hidden clues in her tokens. Clues that only the right person would be able to decipher.
I heard that a lot of the ping issues, or maybe not even ping, but like other running issues, that they're giving more wishes because of it.
But
They're gonna
Rover has
compensate.
lost all memories and would likely
didn't
forget
already.
any kind of decryption method they agreed on. It doesn't quite make sense. Or maybe
They already did.
she is trying to make Rover notice something else. Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Yang Yang and she shared the tokens.
So, what's so special about them?
Take a leaf. Take all the black fruit. Take the candy. Take all the black fruit.
This is a mangosteen fruit.
Looks moldy.
Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby market.
Is this a real fruit? They didn't just
They're
make
not
this up?
always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause
that's real.
shortages.
Oh,
The
nice.
Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years. But still,
Take the candy.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid.
Sugar
I think they were
pearls.
called sugar pearls? But I
Oh,
haven't
nice.
seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
Kind of related to that, fruit in Japan is fucking insane. I had mangoes and apples and bananas and like strawberries, obviously. Fruit in Japan is expensive, but it is insane when I went this last week.
it reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes
American
the
fruit
nurse
wasn't as
lady
sweet.
would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good.
It wasn't as juicy.
But what does it mean as a token?
But I'm a super taster, so that's just me.
It seems like
A sundial?
it is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually
I
have
don't know,
marked
bro.
lines with the 12
You gotta
shichens
go
in
and
a
try
day.
it.
And every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons
My
or
tongue
months.
is him.
The design of this sundial looks
My
a
tongue
bit
can do a lot.
unusual, though. On this sundial, time seems to be, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions generally. The teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for
Dragon?
the west. The
Tiger,
vermilion bird stands for the
bird,
south.
tortoise.
And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north.
Vermilion! Genshin Impact reference!
It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
She should have definitely tuned out the first line you said. She didn't listen from there on.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
That's all.
So Jizya and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
Her trying to awaken these memories. It does look a bit familiar.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Let's go ask around. Whippy, we get the moment one. What is this recording at? An hour 38, then we start talking to NPCs. Okay, that's pretty decent.
To my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
Okay. Mortifi.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
Hey, Mortifi.
What? You need something?
A hug. That was scary. The researcher with glasses seemed momentarily unsettled, the flames dimming as he averted his gaze. He attempted to conceal his surprise, but it was evident in his
My
eyes.
apologies. Did I startle you?
No.
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Okay, I like this voice.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is
I'm gonna eat my
Mortifi,
Japanese ice cream.
a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Jizya told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
He's not gonna turn into like an Aizen situation, right? Hot guy with glasses and seems like a really respectful, responsible researcher or something. And then
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
she pulls up her gloves. You show Baizhi the tokens you received and told her about what happened.
What do you think, Baizhi?
Aizen is really cool in the Bleach universe.
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl.
I want to watch
but
more
I need
Bleach.
to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
Non-destructive tests.
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
All of that.
Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Freeze-dried ice cream is really good, chap. This is freeze-dried. I got this from Japan.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
Take a right. There's his testing room. Write that down. We're gonna need to know what that is for later. Took the sundial and gently weighed it in his hand.
This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure. We'll take a quick look around here then.
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
I can't wait for that. It's gonna be peak. He's gonna have an exam where you turn left and cough. Wait, girls don't get that exam too?
I have the equipment ready.
What?
I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Can I ask about...
Do you have any questions before we begin?
Have you ever come across similar cases?
Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
No. You can jump in this game, yes.
I have not seen Crownless's data in your terminal.
You can do a lot more than just jump.
So
What's up, Logan?
it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Will I turn into a monster?
How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking.
But what am I, a CPU?
When a resonator's mental capacity is
overclock
overwhelmed,
my GPU?
they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy.
When I get overwhelmed, I lose control. The beast within comes out. Ow!
We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal.
We got cooling inside and everything is water cooled.
You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Oh. Sounds like a cool terrarium idea.
I use that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing existed within you, scientists would be eagerly seeking to understand it.
I get that beast in me.
There are so many mysteries about you worth exploring. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
But yeah, you can't jump in this game. You can jump and grapple. Look, watch, I'll show you right now.
Simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Yo, bet. Oh, we get to try her too.
Administering first aid.
Is she more of a healer? What does that do? Damn. Dodge. Swap.
One with the sound.
Dude, that was literally a wolf!
As Yotam had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. We will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Temporarily? Alright.
Synchronization.
Dude, I gotta learn the rotations of all these. And what's the best rotation
Transmitting
strategies?
frequency.
Swift and resolute.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy.
How many friends are you at? Like, not a lot.
So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round
17.
to fully test your potential.
What was that thigh? The thigh ultimate. Did you see that from Bai Shi?
Commence healing.
The thigh shot was crazy. What?
Swift and resolute.
Hello?
Swift and
The
resolute.
thigh shot.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
I want to do it again. I'm building it back up.
We have gathered all the data we need.
No, I need more.
The test is ending soon.
Let me see your...
Rover,
No!
you can find the X.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
What in the best portal is this?
I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon.
This is my voice.
What is happening?
It just kicked in that that's my voice.
Are those tacit discords?
Hey. What's going on? Wait, why is this tacit discord kinda... Leave mother. Am I a mother?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
That thing wanted me.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
A really hot boss. The love of my life. You told Yang Yang and Bai Chi about everything.
Can you give us some more details?
I got my first voices of the game though. Voice line. A giant tacit discord with a scythe. An enormous moon fading in and out of the sky.
A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured.
Interesting.
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation.
How can I utilize them for my own good?
I suspect it could have
I can
something to do
absorb
with
them.
your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place.
Like they're in me already?
I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated
She's
Sonorosphere
built
again
like
to see what on earth happened to it.
a brick house.
In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Thank you, Mother. Love you, Mom. Convene. Resonate with various resonators and weapons through convene. Is it? Is it it? Yes! My first ever pool in Wuthering Waves. What color was
I am
it?
Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
That's pretty good for the first, yeah? Oh, did we all get her? Was that scripted? First gold on Wuthering Waves, getting Encore calling it. Watch this. Check it out. Here it comes. Stop saying Ling Yang. I don't know. Listen, it's gonna be Chao or Encore. I can only get one of the two.
Today, what does our loyal client wish to
Who want me, man?
today?
Oh wait, that's Alto? I thought that was Chalchura. He looks like Chalchura though. Are they related? Are you sure? All right, bet. Here we go. Boom! There you go!
I'll handle your permission. Alone.
First 5-star of the game. Oh, I'm so happy that I got Chalchuro and then Chalchuro Jr. Me when I play Among Us. Not gonna lie, Alto's animations are cooler. That's way cooler. What is that? Bro goes absolute cinema.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
I know you wield guns, buddy. I know what you are.
It's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool.
Like my heart.
It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
Impressive analysis. You're quite the expert. Me flirting with the doctor.
I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am.
I'm gonna make a bet that's the small little like lying boy.
It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll.
Oh, it's just a puzzle.
However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Brute force it.
Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
He's surprisingly... He's purring like a cat now.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
He already started working on it. I guess the Academy people are just passionate about solving problems.
It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Yang Yang. I agree. Doctor, I concur. Talk. Oh, I came back instantly. Wait, do what? The thing again? Does it actually work?
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned.
What do I have to do to make it happen?
Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it.
Is bro flirting on the phone?
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Zhang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Who's Zhang Li?
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person you were talking to
Zhang Li
earlier?
Yao?
Mr. Xiang Li Yao.
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only...
Let's get it over with. He's talking to his incredibly hot researcher girlfriend. You wouldn't know her. She works at a completely different research facility. Delivery.
Mr. Mortefi?
30 minutes or less.
We found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
I like his face.
The test results are in.
I got Nahida from Wish. That's what I set my course to, because apparently it's she's meta. So like 4 or 5 chatters said.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from 2 distinct sources. but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
The wave-worn phenomena? Is that just like overworld enemies?
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament,
Lament!
including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena.
They referenced him. I didn't say it.
And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhenzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
It's like Google. Apparently they gave polio vaccines to the kids using candies or some such. They just popped it in their mouths and made it taste sweet.
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Huh. I love listening to the background, like, synth wave over me. The earthly branches represent time. The 4 symbols represent cardinal directions. Just force it open.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols.
I want to break it.
These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Interesting. The Grand Libraries?
Yes.
Probably
the
where
large
all
data
the info is
repositories
stored.
located in Huanglong's major cities.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Okay. I agree. Just follow me. Come with me. Sundial. Did I talk to you again?
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
Way shelf.
Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
Found it. Wrong one. Oh wait, was that the
there
lore?
are 2 photos here.
Was that the whole lore about the polio stuff they fixed with the candy? One photo shows a group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. The other one went away and I didn't even click. What the heck? The first resonator. There's so much redacted.
If
Yo,
I
what's up,
remember
Evan?
correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding, and the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Okay, discuss what you've learned with Yang Yang. Duck knows Wuthering Waves. Dude, I've already more than know. I got the waves wuthered. Look at my waves. They're all wuthered all over the screen.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
talk to the magistrate.
I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality, but her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate.
One thing I will say about the story so far is that there is like just a lot of info. There's not a lot of spacing out of all these like phrases and terms and like stacking of like items. There's a lot of like, I don't know, stuff to retain. It's a lot of new words. Maybe that's just every game when you start. What's your union level right now? I'm probably like 2 or
Lady
1.
Changli is our magistrate's
I just got
advisor
started.
and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhengzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
A lot of big Chinese words.
Simply put,
Why did you skip?
one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information.
Sometimes the dialogue also just like bugs out.
We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters.
I don't dislike the voice, I don't think.
Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to
weed out the wrong recipients, to mislead ill-intentioned people.
In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Zhengzhou.
Gasp.
If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
I want to go exploring.
I'm back! I'm back!
22.
Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
You make it sound like I'm old.
Baiju said he is in
She
great
did call me
health.
old before.
No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
How'd it go?
Ah, nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
You had a fruitful day, man.
You betcha. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift.
Everything
Meet you
closes
guys there in the
early.
morning. Be there or be square.
We do... What do we need to do now?
Time to hit the hay, obviously.
Go to sleep.
Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
Nighttime is the time to beat up Tacit Discords.
Then you'll feel right at home with the Midnight Rangers.
Do you have a
Midnight
place
Rangers?
to stay, Rover?
Not yet. Poor little me.
I have a vacant guest room in my house. And if you don't mind coming over...
Perfect.
Aren't you forgetting something, Yang Yang? Rover told us this morning that she has been offered to stay at the City Hall.
Why would you say that?
All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the City Hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
I like some time alone. I do not like how they separate the text from box to box sometimes. What's going on here? Some weird stuff's gonna happen when I'm alone. Oh, okay. What? What? It's like the meme with the guy holding the gun behind the guy with the gun. They thought they were sniping me. She's sniping them. Who's stalking the stalkers? Good night, Sarnari. Let's keep moving through the story.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Yippee! What is this freeze frame? A 3D freeze frame is cooler than a 2D
What did I tell ya?
freeze frame.
Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
Do you guys have noodles for breakfast? Noodles for breakfast was so common when I went to Japan.
What do you say, Rover?
Too spicy.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out.
Oh.
We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance.
Oh.
And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
She goes, ha ha ha.
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one
It's
trip
the
to the
leaf,
Academy to solve half of our problems.
That's all that matters.
Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Look into the mangosteen first. Look at the stranger's leaf. The strange leaf.
Bijah said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field.
I'm worried we're being stalked right now by the people in red.
Then we must leave the city to pursue this lead.
Tell them about the dream that you had.
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before.
Yeah, that was at the beginning. I was like, did we have that last night again? No.
The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
We should have looked there from the beginning.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover.
That's right,
well,
she works here.
And shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
I thought she had her like license revoked, or it was somebody else. Yang Yang is safe with me.
I believe in ya.
Without a doubt.
Day 2. Oh, here we go with the story. We're getting going, I guess.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfolk Barrens. That place is now off limits.
Is this some kind of like beacon signal hair strand? What in the alfalfa is this, bro?
What is your business, young lady? It's my 3rd shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone.
Love the design.
I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
He does not look like he should have this deep of a voice. He looks like a pipsqueak.
Everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfolk Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
She's, I'm gonna go solve it myself.
Thank you, but
I
have
love her
already
design.
asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all.
I will force my way through. This is my last time asking.
I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100?
What?
Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
What?
Listen.
You're joking, right?
Nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
But we have echoes, which is basically stronger than anything you got, buddy. The little toothpick on your back.
Your access pass has been verified.
Oh, so she could technically come with me.
Just you two?
No, the whole squad. The monk over there is coming with us too.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
Could you like say no to her there? Yeah, it's just us.
I intend to
Screw
leave
her.
the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Please. Fire
Well,
Nation,
It says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly,
What is
she
that girl
could
doing
lead
back
an
here?
entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
So I'm basically god of the city.
Sure.
It's like a martial artist. I hate the physics on the female characters. It's ridiculous. Every gacha game like this is like that,
you're
though.
looking for the relative of a veteran.
Well, they have
And
their
you
own
believe
breath
he's in the Midnight
cycles.
Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Like a lot of these characters, just their tits breathe. They just have breath.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's crazy. Keep hearing like a knocking on my door. Where are you from?
I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn.
Why is it so important for you to find your grandpa?
Mr. Zhongye seemed confused.
Oh, the old man.
He's
I don't know
gone
if it's your
through a
grandpa.
lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending
That's
a
not your
helping
grandpa.
hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely
Zhongye.
worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching.
The one thing I don't like about the
I'm
like
really
this,
worried about him.
I don't like this. How you're like playing and listening and reading along, and then it's cut off halfway.
According to what I've gathered,
The text on the
Mr.
next screen.
Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
Please keep her safe, Master Shinjin.
Of course.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
We're Uber Eats. We have delivery pizza.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Did her voice change overnight? Yang Yang showed her Midnight Rangers badge, and Shinjin asked about Suijuan.
A missing person.
I'm gonna butcher a lot of these names.
Juyan.
That was not even close.
The one
I
you're looking
apologize.
for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him?
It's like leeway all
Is
over
he
again.
all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away. He must be in the rear guards camp.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline.
Sure.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Okay, cool. Side quests. Already. My favorite thing. I wish the cooldown for your grappler wasn't so damn high. Can you fix that? Is that changeable? Sonnet's casket. Is that are the Sonic's caskets the Sealies, oh sorry, the Oculus, this world. Use sensor to confirm the patrol route. Where? Huh? How do I activate it? Oh, it's in the utility. Ah, you toggle it on and off. I see. That's kind of cool.
It's time.
Is the direction they took, it's not the VA. Yeah, I agree. I feel like everybody's talking about the voice work and this, that, whatever about it. A lot of these VAs, even the ones that we have criticisms of, I went and saw on Twitter other works that a lot of them had done, and there are a lot of other notable stuff. And they sound great. So this is Kyoto Games directors actively telling them to sound like this, sound more like this. Then they do it wrong or something like that. They're like, no, do another take and sound more like this. They only do as they're instructed.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
She did Rachel in Cyberpunk?
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
That's a huge role.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Got a little southern accent.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Woke up. Huh? Something's fishy about them. Something ain't right.
I can't move. So hungry.
Are they being attacked?
Oh, please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
It's like the mosh pit of accents. That's so jarring. Please don't hurt us. The most Americanized accent.
Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city.
Well, we can help everybody except the British.
We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
Well, I can buy you dinner.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
We starved to death. Okay, that was actually
You
really
shouldn't
funny.
be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
I wish British people were real. Yo, but it is a good voice.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
I think this is a really good voice. Unironically. Like, funny enough.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Okay, alright, bro. Bro. Of course it's the British with the shank.
Watch out!
Bro, British person trying not to pull out a shiv, challenge impossible. I was offering you flatbreads and everything. Robert's literally voiced him.
Not ain't you?
Oh, we have him now.
Just helped
Or her.
you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave.
Dude, I actually love her combat, though.
I will not bend to injustice. Like this?
Her combat's cool.
We're begging you! Stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Clive!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds?
Are you stupid?
Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
They're mercenaries.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving.
So you decided to stab the person that offered you 10 flatbreads on the road. What else do you think I have? I'm carrying 10 flatbreads. What else could you steal from me?
We ain't got the balls to rob the army.
There's not usually a lot of room for more than 10 flatbreads.
Just sitting around. Why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
So I'm gonna hand you some cash and you're not gonna stab me this time, right? Because a good person would say this one where you're like, yeah, why is my camera down here? What the fuck? Why am I down here? A good person's like, yeah, we have some spare supplies, but I shouldn't give you any. You're a bad person.
Wait, what I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
How did the New York guy or Jersey guy, whatever this accent is, meet up with a British guy?
Pain comes with coveting.
How'd they meet up?
He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not
they were just using all the accents.
No, I wasn't trying to. Wait. Please put that down.
Put the knife down, British man.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Was he gonna do it again?
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really?
Right into
why
it,
does that one over there seem broken too?
I don't know, the guy from the fucking UK did that one with his fucking shiv, man. I don't fucking know.
That ain't got nothing to do with us.
It's me and the
been
Vinny
that way
and the
for
boys.
ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
God.
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go. Move,
Is she British too?
What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too?
She's like a closeted British.
Wait, you don't look like one of us.
No, I hear it.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Midnight Rangers.
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this.
Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
Can I fight that with you?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds.
She's more Borth, I feel. What is Borth? Low-key thinking it's more so to avoid people shitting on Genshin. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I agree. Because, like, you know, this game will be riddled with Genshin is better or Genshin could never, or like some opposite take from the other.
It's so busy here.
All over.
It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics.
I think it's a good idea.
We must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support.
So this is what a real war looks like.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure...
Help the wounded soldiers. Let me go fight something big and bossy, please. I'm free from the ads. Welcome back, dude. What ads did you get? You should start collecting them. See if you guys all share common ads. Is she in pain or elation?
Are you all right?
Sounds like it.
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
You brought the medic over to take care of Shinyu. What are those? Yeah, you never know. You never seen them, right? You never get an ad. I know you don't.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
After some chaos, you help medics in treating the wounded. This guy was getting tortured because he wouldn't get information about house.
You must be tired. Please take some rest.
Oh.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
There are heroes.
They're the ones keeping our people safe.
The frontliners.
What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
You have my thanks. Plus she became progressively more accenty.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it.
That's a great voice.
Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
That's like a playable character voice right there.
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
I think it is very odd that it's a British cast that is told to not be having that accent. I would prefer to hear the natural accent, you know?
Yuyen. So he never sent a letter home?
Letter home?
Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Yuyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line.
I love how many NPCs are just running out of the building.
Oh, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding
just keep
ways
coming.
to come back. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. Oh, now I remember.
Floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
Okay, goodbye. Take out Mangosteen.
What are you doing?
Hold up your hands.
Oh. Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade.
That was going to kill everybody?
A mangosteen.
A mangosteen. A grenade?
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive.
Do we not even know what that is?
The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources.
I agree with you.
While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid...
That's very cool. Thank you.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes.
I'm alive and well.
Julian. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to.
950.
When you have
Pretty
the
good
time,
for me.
let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Farewell. I love you. Sorry, I mean, I like you. You're as a friend platonically. We don't have to be anything more unless you want to. Mangosteen. Oh, we're under 800. You're right.
Into Master Tianxing
Yes!
was a one-off incident. If the mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Have you not gotten a copy yet, Bluebird? Are you free to play? Civilizations are born from war and suffer from war. Perhaps she wants to meet somebody. Perhaps she's giving me a chance to do a certain thing.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
Mention the general you saw.
So, Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about
no more
General
voice lines.
Tian, or about the war against tacit discords. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
Huh? Hungry? Feeding time? What the fucking acid trip is going on in her brain right now, bro? This is me when I get hungry too, by the way. Oh. Yeah, I've never been this hangry before. That the beasts start coming out. Usually I can suppress those. Holy horde, man. Oh, shit!
General!
Wait, do we have a new general chat? Not the up close chest shot, bro. They just showed the whole man's breasts. Our new general. I love the other one too, though, for the record. Damn. Damn.
Follow the Qinglong to war.
That's a pretty good voice. Some of the voices have been hit or miss, but that one sounds pretty good. Oh, I get to play as you. Even better.
Break.
I tried it one time already, and he was fantastic.
From the side.
The speed is out of this world. Yeah, that is a very fun character to play.
Retreat to advance.
Damn, stomp on the ground, bro. Nice. Level 42 Emperor Terran, Death Incarnate. That sounds like a really nice name.
Tell truth from the side.
Where did it go? Hello? Watch this.
Wind Rider.
Damn, the ult is so clean too. Like how he pulls the dragon out from his ass?
Tell truth from facade. Yeah.
Can you knock these guys down? Where am I attacking? What is it? It's getting locked on an enemy outside of the fighting zone. What?
Wind Rider.
What? Alright, got some things to work on.
Bide the time.
It's like all the way over there. Watch this awesome move.
Stop.
Yeah. Finale. Levitator, grapple. I need my grapple out.
Tell truth from facade.
Got so much damn health.
Time to fight back. Wind Rider.
Wind Rider. Yeah, the look, I'm gonna lock onto something right now. It locks onto him this time.
Retreat to advance.
Can I lock onto something else outside of this? Okay, it's not like every time. Kind of rare.
Tell truth from facade.
Damn.
Break. Wind Rider.
Shield back down again.
Tell truth from facade.
Tell truth from facade. The presence and like the deep manliness of this voice is very nice. It sounds like a general. Honestly,
I can take it.
Fits. Okay. I can take him. He can fix me.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Yeah, I was just dreaming about this dragon boy again.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance.
Gaze.
You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
I don't remember who it is. I'm gonna have to look it up. One of the Japanese or Chinese voice actors for this game voices Sunday in Honkai Star Rail, and also voices a character in another game named Saturday, which is really funny, and then voices a character in this game, which I don't remember who it is.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes
Saw that
of
on
a
Twitter today.
tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
I don't dislike her voice so far. Describe the general in teal first.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The
Monday.
Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tien, the leader of all
Tien?
Midnight Rangers.
I've been saying that so wrong.
The front
Tien.
lines are not far from here. General Tien must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
Our soldiers.
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tien was leading an attack against the tacit discords.
Is it Cal? He also voices Sephiroth.
Your vision.
That's a huge pickup for this
It might
game.
be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you.
Yang Yang really just falls flat.
What it is.
Yeah,
Resonate with tacit discords?
maybe I can. They could never make me hate you, Rover. They could never make me hate you.
Rover?
I don't know, man.
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords.
There's nothing wrong with this.
Those
Sounds good.
fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
She at least looks like how she's supposed to sound.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Like, Yang Yang looks like she should sound either extremely British or like, I don't know, more of a deeper registry. I don't think the higher registry works with her.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Ominous star.
I think I found something, Rover.
Where is it? Tattered wooden plaque. What's up, Twist? We don't need men. We support men. We don't need them, though. I'm a collector. I'm also going for the pink hair lady.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here?
Thanks for the resub.
These plaques are usually placed in ancestral
5 months,
shrines.
yay.
And they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Watch out.
That was not chirp chirp. We gotta talk about who directed this scene.
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
That's not a chirp.
Brother. Help.
Attack it.
Wait. It doesn't look like it's trying to attack us.
I don't give a fuck. Attack it. Do tacit discords have consciousnesses too?
Help. Brother. Brother. It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again.
We can play soccer with him.
When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans.
Oh.
Turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. The village
really
is
tell by your
crying,
voice.
waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here.
Thanks for the 2
and
gifted.
The victims' reverberations still linger.
You know it's gonna end soon though. You know. You're aware.
Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams.
Live streams.
Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
I'm gonna trust you.
Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
I was gonna play kickball tonight, bro. What? Dang it. That'd be so fun if you actually had to like punt it. A pile of ashes?
The area is a mess.
Somebody's smoking out here again.
But it doesn't look like a war zone. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus what? You said that you just made that up.
Yes.
The Fraxidus.
I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases.
So you've seen the Fraxidus in action before, and this is what they leave behind?
It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Is it like that one doctor in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood who's like, you know what happened? Or
fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called
or Mahito.
artificers.
Same mindset.
Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat.
Is this like R Fatui, but they're like really fucked up?
No one knows their true
auditory.
intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power.
Different intentions for the members of the group.
And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar.
From the Lion King? He made his way over here?
If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
It'd be so funny if Scar from the Lion King just pulled up. Tap, 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 tap. Investigate next. Where's Nala next? Like, uh-oh. Cutscene. Sounds like happy music, though. Nothing to be afraid of. It's a kitten! So happy. Oh!
Guess you
is the
won't
kitten
need
okay?
my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
You spent what? Okay. Yo, Topaz's brother is kind of wild out here. It's like she had a twin, but he's a little bit more edgy. You are, let me guess, you're Scar. I'm gonna put the context clues together here.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
I didn't see that coming.
Cruel and twisted maniac.
You can tell because his eyes are different colors. Did you still up Yang Yang and the cat?
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
Give her back to me. Sway my judgment.
Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now.
Wait, is that a does he have a zipper on his crotch?
Well, let's just enjoy our time together.
Is he access zipper?
Forget about that irrelevant person, will you?
Damn.
I have a lot to share with you.
He's not even a fan of the voice acting.
To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
How did you know that? You watching me?
So, it's true.
Dude, bro has a whole ass cock zipper. That's crazy. You can see one ball is sunk lower than the other.
That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh,
You're stalking me.
Flattered.
Sorry, I was looking at your crotch, dude. What did you just say? I didn't listen. I was literally.
No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty.
okay.
Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict.
Got it memorized, ass.
You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you.
So they want me.
From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are.
So none of you can ever say during this whole playthrough that they don't want me.
Cruel place.
They do want me.
You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face.
Like right now or like in general?
But truth hurts sometimes.
Hurt me? You're just trying to make me join your side.
You could say I'm looking forward to your choice.
Can I choose to be bad?
My goal is simple. I
Crazy
just want to
cockzipper.
deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see.
The bad guys always get the coolest clothing.
As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
Bro is possessive. What are the how do I say this again? The fucking fractidius fraxidius. What the frack happened to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what
Fraxidus, that's what I said.
happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's
Extra
too
delicious.
boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
A large-scale ritual. People are injured. A strange tacit discord.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that.
So it is a ritual.
Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Am I in a school? The extra delicious manipulated the villagers. The villagers killed each other!
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature.
He's in my face.
Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses.
Jesus.
Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin.
Am I crazy or is this, should this have like happened with like hours ago in the first hour of the game?
I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
We should have woken up and gotten pulled to the side right away by this guy. A crumpled page from a children's book, a torn pieces of diary paper with childish handwriting. I'm sorry or congrats. It's your birthday. It's really nice. Yeah, the marks of my 4th birthday. Yeah. Okay, even though my powers are so small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village until from being invaded by the tacit discords.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Quite the storyteller, are you?
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction.
Is there any hidden images in here?
But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
On purpose? Come with me. Come walk with me.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat?
I need another hint. Just tell me the truth.
No. I refuse.
I thought I was able to skip through the dialogue.
Me. You're not in a place to bargain, remember? You don't want to disappoint me so soon.
Attack
Rover. Him? Come on. No need to get so worked up. I see you're itching for a fight. But our game isn't over yet. Strike now and risk being crippled. And what a shame it would be to miss out on these crucial clues right in front of you.
But how important are they?
After all this effort,
do I really need this?
Do you want to throw it all away?
Is this like important clues for later, or is this like fuck it, just like let's go for the big guy? I did this and skipped all the dialogue. Is lore? Is it like good lore, or is it like yapping lore? I mean, it's kind of a good option that you can skip over most of the stuff, because there's YouTube channels out there that I can just watch the lore stuff for. I want to get into the big boy fights, especially after all of this time. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, mo.
Oh, are you seriously going to judge me off of those rumors alone?
Yeah.
Oh, I knew it. Gentle lambs like me are bound to suffer. Never given a chance to speak for ourselves. Well then, I suppose I'll have to be a little more ruthless with you.
Is there a route where he doesn't fight you?
Play nice and go investigate the clues in this village. Then I might show your girl some gratitude for leaving us be.
Wait, am I gonna get her killed?
Otherwise, you may have to bid her farewell forever.
That sounds pretty like set in stone.
What do you say?
Not if I win, bitch. Come here.
You never cease to amaze me. Such a burning desire for battle. But how could I have the heart to decline? As you wish, then.
Surely he's not that strong, right? Because surely this will be fine. He just has magical fiery cards of death and domain expansions. Oh shit, what'd I get myself into? I'm level 20. I'm level 20, bro. I'm level 19, not even 20. Oh my god. Break scars.
Welcome
Asylum.
to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
I don't know, bro. Straight?
Oh, you've found us already.
It wasn't that hard.
Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest? Watch out, my dear.
Wait, his bars were going crazy.
Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join. Don't rush.
What are you yelling at me for?
And you'll shatter to pieces.
I don't care. I got another one. We got fucking 6'2" over here. Fucking beefcake to the right.
Caution. Strike.
I don't have any echoes on my main character. I should probably fix that, right? Auto equip. I don't have any. Oh, I'm in battle. Never mind.
Such speed.
Can I do it now? Nice.
Such speed.
Such brutality.
Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all.
All right, here we go. Let's go into his big room. What's up, Retro? He's telling you not to rush so you don't stop skipping his lines.
Do you want to be
the
rule-setting shepherd or the rule
He's level 18.
Lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle?
He is such a poet.
Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth.
We got the philosopher of stone out here, bro.
The black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Is he okay? Do we need to talk about this? Like, bro, it's a therapy session. Holy shit.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Rover!
And GG.
Such a pesky girl.
I thought it was risky taking you on, buddy. I thought you were gonna take Yang Yang away forever, which I wouldn't mind. I mean, like, you couldn't do it if you wanted to.
Rover? Rover!
She's back. I like him a little crazy. Don't tell me that was just a dream and you were never in danger. That wasn't
I
the real
shattered
him?
Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh,
he's here, actually.
Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Uh-oh.
Stay away from her.
Stay away from her. Who we got back here? Okay, alright. I like the vibes. I like the dress.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
Please be a good voice, please.
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Okay, I like it.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end.
No, don't leave, you're so hot.
But don't forget my sincere reminders.
I didn't listen to any of the lore.
Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble?
You always go for the gamba.
The choice is yours.
I like her
I know
appearance.
how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision.
Is that a spider lily on your chest?
We'll meet again.
It is.
In the not too distant future.
They're gone.
Where are they going to, bro?
Should we go after them?
Let's skip it for now. Never mind. Are you all right? Where's the option for a hell yes? Hope we get to see more of them soon.
Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here.
Not the teleportation!
It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
You're safe now. That's all I care about. Teleportation.
Brother. Brother.
Should we kill this thing to give it peace?
Huh? Why are you here, little one?
It's probably hiding out of fear.
I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be...
Scar? Did Scar force his own brother into the Echo, the tacit discord?
Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before.
I knew he was fucked up, but like...
Let's talk about it later.
Our sister,
Rover,
I guess.
Can you fill me in on what happened?
I don't know. It's like a child. Couldn't discern. Told Yang Yang about what happened and why I beat his ass.
It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
And Scar was feeding me bits of info, which I didn't.
Making up stories based on
That's a
real
lot,
life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Let's go look. Let's do it again. Do another ritual. That was a pretty cool fight. Pretty cool cutscene.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords.
I got it from the first
see.
image that like
I can feel it in the streets.
there were lambs to the slaughter.
Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
That is south. Sanhua just watching. Is she gonna keep an eye on things?
Unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked.
So the magistrate did try to ordain or like organize this.
Is everything all right on your end?
I'm sure of it.
Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Magistrate. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little invested. Once you mentioned sacrificing a whole ass village, I'm like, I'll listen.
Rover.
Pioneer podcast?
Do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half. Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
Is this a podcast? Oh, this is a battle pass. Being free to play is so hard. What do I do? No. Fuck. It's so many rewards. Free to play plus. Call me an enhanced free to play. Call me kinda free to play. We do KF2P. TBH is worth it. I mean, that's 5 regulars, 2 singles on top of the 3.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
I like Rover. Sword, wooden plaque. They could never make me hate you, Rover, or Scar, or other lady. I think. You place the wooden plaque in the stone soon after you hear a roaring of something.
Look, the water is going down.
You mean when I flush my toilet?
I can't believe it. There is such a big I can't believe.
I can't
believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Y'all remember how we like heard Paimon's voice at the beginning of Genshin Impact? We're like, oh no. We were wrong. That was the wrong type of oh no. Just get anybody to voice it.
Just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption.
It's not really a woo-wah Paimon, to be honest.
Yes, the
she kind of is,
we
but
saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
not in the like happy, cheery, sidekicky, won't get out of my ear type of character vibe. But she's just always here, at least for this quest. I guarantee it's gonna be
Sorry,
Li Yang.
Rover. I
Whoever the
didn't
kid with the
feel
lion is.
comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help.
I can tell by your voice.
I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner.
Tox, thanks to the raid, dude.
What was the diary's owner longing for?
Yeah, we want Paimon
Was
won't be
it the
annoying.
peaceful life she once
How
had?
much stream would you play?
Or did she miss her only family? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again,
I know, I got raids from like Dora and Bran when I was asleep.
but I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was
Thanks for all the raids,
tragedies
dude.
like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament.
Lament.
But at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it.
I'm with
Really?
you.
Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us
Dude,
any
she's
good.
actually a robot.
Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Let's go back. Together.
Ominous Star completed. Okay, pretty good quest. We finally got to see Scar.
This is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here.
Yeah?
I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive.
Or is it Trapanese?
It wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
I think the language of your natural, she was like, I guess I'll look around.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover.
Thank God you came to save the day.
Magnificent place to set foot in.
Does he have the cog zipper?
Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised.
I don't have that
wonder
emotion.
Why?
Senwa. Damn, this is the magistrate. We saw her in the
So you've laid a trap for me.
hologram. Holy cinematics. He said, I'm gonna take a little nibble.
Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't
No,
stay and
there's
play
no zipper.
with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh God. Okay. You're not going anywhere.
Please behave!
All right, level 40 Scar, a little bit more strong in comparison. You know, he might look stronger now, but he is weaker. He has no cog zipper. I don't think. Let me look. Let me make sure. Yeah, he's weaker. He has no cog zipper. They already changed it. L. He's gonna die so fast now. This is on him. This would have been hard if he had one still. Dude, that voicing from the rover was so flat. Right after Scar's amazing performance.
Saw that coming.
Saw that coming, buddy. Bucko.
Woolly's attack!
Buckaroo.
This is so much fun!
God, I love the combat in this game with
All
all
is
my
fair
heart.
in war.
I don't care how bad anything else is. This combat is enough. It's enough for me, bro. Ow.
No!
Summer!
Go, girl. Give us nothing. Guys? Yeah. Oh.
Stay
okay. We're back. You know, there's some things to work out. I see why we got a free 5-star now. I get it. I get there's a couple things to work out.
The fruit of evolution.
No, let me, please, no, please, no, stop, please. No,
Target confirmed.
that shouldn't be allowed. What the fuck?
All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs.
Here we go again.
One of
This
these.
is so much fun.
One of those. GG. Oh, he's got a little left. Got it. He's so emphatic. I love his voice. The beast within.
Did you just
Holy
offer
shit,
yourself up
what?
to be my prey?
He's a big old furry.
It's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours.
I love the big old furries.
I just have a friendly reminder for you.
No.
Seeing is not always believing.
They kind of punish you hard for messing up your dodging.
They told you the truth. Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Yes, please. The dialogue during the fight's pretty good too, I think.
This is so much fun.
Okay, how do I parry that? Do I just attack back at the same time? I'm getting thrown around like a fucking ragdoll.
Sure.
All is fair in war.
You're it.
All is fair in war. Nobody him. All is fair in war. That guy didn't get hit that time.
Leave me alone. Please.
Me when I'm in a bad mood. Oh. Did I die? I have 10 health. Look, I got 10 health in a dream, baby. What else do I need? 10 health in a dream, brother.
Target confirmed.
10 health in a fucking dream.
All is fair in war.
Oh, God. Nice. We're chilling.
Here we go again. This is so much fun.
We should be okay.
Exterminate.
Listen up. Oh, fruit of ever.
And
No one
ult.
picks on Ungar's friends. Leave me alone.
It's time. Caution.
Dude, he's actually doing like pretty big damage here. Nice.
All is fair in war. Misery follows.
That got him. Cool fight. Bro's a billy goat. Oh.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh?
He's in cuffs already. Can't even see him. Look. Free my man. He ain't doing nothing wrong. He's got the best voice in the game.
My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know?
To be honest, I want to join his side. Does anybody else feel like that at this point? I just want to see what he's doing. I don't think we should shut him down.
You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
I'm fine. I'm with him, though. Put your hands up. I like her eyes.
Of course she is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt her?
He just ain't the same, though, man. He just ain't the same, bro.
Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
I wish. Okay, is there an option for yes?
Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already.
Oh, did she? I don't. What?
Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
I don't think we're that coordinated as you think. They know, I don't know. It is night and day. His performance versus so many others. It's night and day. And that's not even a shit-talking thing. It's just like, it's just objective fact.
Now I
It's
have
just-
retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
She looks great, though. We got Noelle from Black Clover right here. I love that smile. What if Scar is a good guy and we're
It's
stepping
been
him
3 days.
like a simulation?
We both made it on time.
What if they're the bad guys?
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
I love you. Sorry. Hey. Hope I'm not talking to another projection. You are still kind of glowy.
To show up as a projection again would be ill-mannered of me. Please rest assured, it is a real human in the flesh you're speaking to. Despite Huanglong's advanced technology, such realistic projection is still impossible. Or perhaps you would like to verify it?
Okay, some upswing on some of these voices. Are we gonna touch? Give me a hug. Shake your hand. Is that scales? Are you? Or is it a
is
scar?
nothing to be concerned about.
Scab.
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
Does that emergency have something to do with Fractidius? Fraxidus. Always getting mixed up. Does that have something to do with your sentinel?
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent.
Aren't they supposed to stay in their domains?
Correct. The
Why does it
Sentinels
lead?
guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
Because you resonate with it.
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree.
Damn it,
I can
Scar.
sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly.
It's not cool to trap dragon, Scar. I will say that. I will stand up and say that. Have you found him yet?
Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
Scar.
Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar
For
had
fun,
several
though?
objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou.
Just for fun?
To track you down,
Are they like
to
elation
test your
lovers?
strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance.
Resurrect the Threnodian.
They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power.
Because we're like each other.
Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way.
Because you're also a threat.
I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being.
So he's that strong
If
already.
you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
I won't say any dialogue about that, but I'll look out into the distance and sigh.
Of course. Your decision is valued, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
The Mangoscene's point is to prove how people lived through the wars in Jinzhou. The sugar pearls point to past epidemics, the leaf points to the Fraxidus.
Impressive, Rover.
All I've learned about my identity is I decipher the
The
tokens.
threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye.
Yeah, side boob could be the alternate title to this game.
One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. I didn't ask what it was because I thought maybe I just like forgot, but what is
They
the
are the
Threnodian?
enemies of human civilizations.
The demons,
Born from the
devils?
dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity.
Are they hot?
We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
And what does that have to do with me?
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian.
Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian.
Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. She is also mentioned in literature, dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
She is gorgeous. I love the eyes. You believe the person and I could be related in some way?
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
Okay. Jue in the Gorges of Spirits.
You mean the unfinished statue of Jue?
I remembered something when I saw it, but I'm not sure what really happened.
I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered?
I was
Since
face to
it's
face
related
with
to
them.
our Sentinel, I might be able to help.
You told Jinji about the bits and pieces you remember, that you could remember.
Rover, the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our Sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past.
In other words...
you may be the person mentioned in our records.
That I'm not related to it, I am it. But I've been dormant and like asleep for...
I gotta keep going, so
Sorry, I opened a tab. I've just been sleeping.
The unwavering presence by our Sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
I don't reckon resonators can live that long, that's what I'm saying.
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging.
Where did they find me?
So many
just
mysteries about
asleep.
you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
She'd be like 10 million years old. If this is true, who was I all that time ago, and how did I end up losing my memories? This is a kind of cool
but
idea.
I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian.
It's classic, but it's a good take, being like, oh, I was an important figure here, but I got sealed up or something. Who was I before I was me?
I pray you will find your answers there. A Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
Slay. You mean I showed up to protect Jinzhou, like the historical hero did?
Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago.
She looks so ethereal. She's like glowing in the moonlight.
Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again,
she's so gorgeous.
You need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
I think I'm in love with you. Wait, I might like this character a lot. The smile was too good. Yeah, sometimes I do block the dialogue, but...
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
Nuh-uh. Your Honor, were you even there? Actually, wait, you were. The reason why I like my camera over here is because I'm like looking at the screen versus if I'm over here looking this way. It's like kind of weird, but I try to read out the voice lines. I could also go higher, so you like could see it like up here, but this just feels too high.
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
He could break free right now if he wanted to.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
There's no cock zipper!
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Alright, why did you kidnap Jue? Where... Yeah, let's start with that.
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
He's gonna ask me this every time. Why are you obsessed with reviving the Threnodian?
The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come.
So you are just chaos obsessed?
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
What on earth is the lament?
What is the lament?
Ask Shao.
Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface.
Bro, what made you like this? What's your backstory?
The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization.
I guess I did skip that long quest just to fight him, didn't I?
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
So he just wants to make a new world out of chaos. Why are you following me?
Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us.
Is that it? And if I say no?
Too bad. We will then be forced to kill you by any means necessary.
So too bad.
But I'm sure you'll willingly come to us when the time arrives. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I'm done with him.
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity.
Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come her way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher Village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own.
He had somebody with him.
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou.
Yeah, the other one.
I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
I'm locked in.
About Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate,
Slap him, Senwa. Classic anime thing.
It can't be.
We're never gonna hear that. We're not gonna hear what he said for 5 years. The end game.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more.
He went, pss, 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 pss.
What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago?
Of like the true limit coming true?
Sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more?
He's like on your side.
We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Huh?
Watch out!
Hold up. Damn.
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world.
The Black Lambs. The card in slow-mo.
Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms.
I love the camera movement.
And I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
It pierced concrete. Okay. Just a card on the floor. Do you drop one of your cards? Scar is put in jail. That is so funny. We did all that. We had all these like angles and the card build up moment. Scar is put in jail. That's it. Sometimes they really build you up just to give you a black screen. All right, free my boy. He ain't do nothing wrong though. Hashtag free Scar 2024. What Scar tell you?
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive.
Dog.
I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself.
Okay, I'm literally 10,000 years old. Tell me.
Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth.
How important is Jue to Jinzhou?
Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate, while I am the final decision maker. Without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
So you're sure Jue never just like guesses?
Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true.
How does Jue do that?
While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
And whose opinion though? Perhaps it's left to set Jinzhou's future right.
For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you, to the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
Our other general. So I'll need to go see General Jian.
I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream.
What's that mean?
I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden.
It's like Planet Fitness.
Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
There sure are a lot of people keeping an eye on me. Everybody watching me, bro.
After the recent series of events, I trust you have gained a general idea of who you might have been. Before you fell into that deep slumber, you likely played a significant role in important historical events, shaping the course of history in some way. Ultimately, I suppose it is up to you to discover the final definitive answer for yourself. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
Okay. So stalking me is not okay in any circumstance, though, if you ask me. But whatever. I guess I'm important. Oh. Oh. Good boy.
Rover, are you all right?
That dragon looks cooler every time. I'm chill, I think. I saw a dragon in my head. I saw something. I was wearing the Blake Bloom. Jue.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since
yeah, I did see the Dunhung statue.
Monitored by the Fraxidus now.
Can I buy it right now?
I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise.
I'm counting on you. I can't believe how old I am.
Yes.
I've been asleep all this time.
Please leave it to me.
It's been an eventful day. Scar's in jail though, so surely he won't get out. We had to have stripped him naked for him to not have any cards to escape or whatever. There's no way we left him there clothed, right?
Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chan Li and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital?
Chongli.
Please pardon my intrusion.
I love Chongli.
But she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront them on her own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Sam was a worried mama.
Understood. I will.
With a mother voice. She is so gorgeous.
No matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
I love where her her little tacit mark is on her eye. So cool. Who has your favorite mark yet, chat? The neck is really cool for Scar. The eye.
Both the interrogation
Up
and
the
my
back is
appointed
nice.
meeting with Rover have already finished.
Who is this?
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
Miko? Who are you?
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
I do.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
You have to kill it and make the decisions on your own from then on?
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
Have we met her yet? I don't remember this person.
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything,
Yes? Am I crazy?
his words only confirmed my theory.
I gotta get a refresher here. What's up,
I am
Blushy?
the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself.
For like 5 seconds.
The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job
It's gonna be an
remains
epic fight.
unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember?
It's like her teacher.
The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well.
Chang Li.
Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
I love you.
Am I a player?
She was in the trailer.
pawn.
Is in the banner for the next match. Oh shit,
I
nice.
suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
I just love them. I love that quest. That quest was a lot better than 1 and 2. 3 was good, but that was like an actual, like I'm actually kind of like locked in on that one.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams.
Me when I'm really trying to pee.
I'm worried
Sorry, I don't know.
something bad is gonna happen.
Yeah.
There you are, Rover.
Hey. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly.
Is that volume good? Thanks for the warning. How's your research going?
And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
Am I crazy, or is that like not the words that are on screen right now?
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
What was that voice? Okay, so that we're like a whole message behind.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute.
Little lag.
Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
Well, they removed Scar's zipper. Now I'm upset. Now I can't. I don't know if I can play this anymore. After a brief moment of thinking, you gave them a brief rundown of your meeting with Jinshi, but didn't mention Jue's appearance. Disappearance.
The Fraxidus again? Ugh, those jerks.
Fraxidus.
Jian, the general, Jinsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
They all kind of dragons. All of them are dragons.
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
Okay.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords.
This is wicked. Oh my god.
General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As
I like that look.
General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction.
Wait a minute.
His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain.
This appearance is good.
The
Genshu.
retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged. Loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands. Infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might. And he was never seen again.
You're too hot to die!
After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat.
That's my other general.
After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur.
The animation's sick
On
here.
the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong.
For being responsible for that?
That battle struck us hard, but our Sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future.
Insurgency.
Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start. Under our Sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance, the people held hope for a better tomorrow.
All of these frames are wallpaper worthy. Yeah, he didn't do anything. People just died and he's getting the blame for everybody dying under his watch. It's kind of like tarnishes his reputation.
First I'm hearing about all that.
Why did Jue choose Jinsei to be the magistrate?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
It wasn't random.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
I would be surprised. I know you might not be, but
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously,
she
Lord
was 6
Jue
or a
knows how
teenager.
to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Jue asked me to find Jian in the Norfall Barrens at a specific time. There's another overseer at the Fractidus lurking in Jinzhou.
They sent 2 overseers at once. Their scheme
Yeah, a lot of
must be
pressure on
far more
Jinshi.
expansive than we thought. Though the Fraxidas do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous.
Thank God Scar's in jail right now, though. You know, he's not going to break out at all.
And right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their traps. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
An organization called the Black Shores has been watching
The Black
me.
Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. It sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower.
Baiji left to do
Only
something.
a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
She left us like a voicemail to like drink water, take care of yourself. It's very motherly. The Black Shores is an organization that studies the lament. Every Black Shores member wears a flower like this. Can we get some laments in the chat real
We're
quick?
still in the dark about Fraxida's
please.
plans, and the Norfall Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now, but if we are
Thank
to
you.
look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since
I
it's
needed
about
that.
flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn
Why?
loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier.
Oh, 'cause
Let's
it's
go look for
family?
her.
Lament. Lemon. Act 5, baby. We're starting out with looking for flowers. I will say the octane has never been higher. Lin Su.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Are Chisha and Yang Yang in the room with us right now? Is she okay?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush
Watch your
TVs,
mouth.
cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
I don't know if I'd say a single punch. I need a couple. Anyways, this lady looks too young to be called grandma. Are you sure you're a grandma? You look way too good.
Oh, my. You're such a sweetheart.
What can I say, chat? She wants me. What can I say?
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about
Who?
that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a
Verena,
great
maybe?
help.
I'm gonna guess
She
Verena.
knows a lot about everything plant-related, and she is such a sweet
Verena
child.
for sure.
Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
Do you have her number?
Oh, my apologies, but I don't remember. Oh, I'm too old to work this fancy stuff.
Oh, them damn kids on their damn phone all
She's
the time.
probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now. Go in that direction.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll come back. Don't worry.
Let's race.
Go to the waterfall to find probably Verena. Verena. Not to be mistaken with Farina. I thought it said Farina too in my head. It's Verina. Verina. Where the music at? Is music on? It is. It's just silent. My least favorite moment in these games is when I'm running in silence and I have to hear my own thoughts. Lady Verena.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Ping Ting.
Can I, is this an indestructible rabbit?
It's time.
This rabbit is indestructible.
Listen up.
This is the final boss of the game. Keep an eye on that rabbit, lore watchers. That rabbit can't die. Keep an eye on it, lore watchers.
Wind.
Caltoro is blind. Is he actually? Well.
The
Are
flowers
you?
seem to be showing us the way.
That rabbit is the
Let's
god of the
follow
new
it.
world.
Going against wind.
Everything else dies with the rabbit. Is this rabbit indestructible? We have to test for science. That one rabbit needs to be watched. He lived against all odds.
It's time.
Sorry to that other rabbit, by the way.
A bridge of flowers. That's
Whoa.
impressive.
Oh, that spawned out of nowhere. All right. Don't tell Marissa, okay? She doesn't need to know. Da, 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 da. It's me, Verena. So cute, dude.
Holy 8 months. This subathon baby is almost ready.
Just like it's gonna look like this one day. It's gonna grow up and be like Verena. Thanks for the 8-month resub. That was really cute.
Hello. Are you lost? Do you need help?
Little starflower.
Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me.
It's Nahida.
Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
No need for such formalities. What if we were some bad guys? Aren't you worried?
Really? But that flower next to you said she likes you a lot.
Okay, so you literally talk to the flowers.
Plants don't lie. I trust their words, so you can't be bad guys. Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right.
19
Grandma Lynn
months
talked
pop.
about you.
Dude, we got resubs coming in
so
today.
She knows how to reach me.
Thank you.
What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
Double subs.
We're looking for a special flower.
The black flowers, black and white.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed.
Ruga Nevada Isekai.
When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. And it's not viola either. Then there's also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature, so I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture.
Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
The flower?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower, given that if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one?
This will be on the test tomorrow, yes.
One for you with my resonance ability. If you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it.
Come on, Verena, make a flower. This is a part of the exam. You know how many boutiques and bouquet shops she can put out of business?
That's amazing. Seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
Like every prom service place would just be out of luck if she comes into the real world.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
She is the shop. Is that actually her job? Well, I mean, I know Grandma does.
It's freaking amazing. Could you do that again? Please. I love it.
Lock in. This is on the test, Nova. What's that look, Yang Yang? Are we being followed again right now? Probably.
Rover, did you see that? And it looks exactly...
It's just my resonance ability.
Could you please make another one?
Sure. I'll give it
another try. Are we being followed here? Yang Yang, what are you doing?
Rover, have you noticed?
Alright, I'm sitting up.
We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
You two should head back to the city. Keep yourself safe.
Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you.
Trust.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
Okay, I'm still being followed alone now. What is this? Black petal. Oh, it's scattered everywhere. I'll get these other petals while I'm here too. All right. Everything seems fine.
Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
What the frack of the Fraxidus doing out here, bro?
Getting in our way.
You followed me, bitch.
Here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first.
You followed me. The Fatui.
Target confirmed.
Okay, buddy.
Lily's attack.
Nice.
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
You sound really worried about it. You sound stressed out. I can tell because the inflection.
Going against wind.
Am I crazy, or is like there's no music at all? Is this like supposed to be this silent?
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Is this a glitch that it's like this silent? My music's on. There's no audio. Maybe it's a bug. Okay, we might relog. That's a bug. Is it a relog thing? She's worried for them. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Like, did you guys have music here when you played?
Better hide here for now.
Like, the echo is so like loud when you don't have music. Here we go. Someone's following. I was about to say Jinsei, but the red. Huh? Huh? Oh, hello.
Looking for me?
Oh, hello.
Oh, here you are.
Damn, Rover. The hair change. Jesus. The hair and the eye change. Damn. Don't look at Rover like that, okay? Why?
You're such a box full of surprises.
She looked like she kind of liked it a little bit. Wait, is she enjoying this? She's the next patch, by the way. Oh. With Yinlin? Oh. No? Okay, I had time to save up then, maybe. Oh, why are you following me and why do I like it?
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops.
I like this personality. I like this frame. I'm just gonna stand here for a second and like appreciate
it. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up.
Yeah? Stop.
You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
I'm your first? Answer my question.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from the Black Shores? Where's the flower?
Bingo!
Oh.
I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol.
Oh.
It represents our mission to save the world.
Save the world. So, opposite of the Fraxidus.
That's what it says in the rules, at least.
What were you planning to do with me?
Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom.
You sound very enthusiastic about that job.
So are you in?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, you know, actually.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can?
Right.
To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
I think we should hear her out. I'm gonna say I think she's onto something. How are you any different from the Fraxidus then? Well, number one, she's hot. Well, Scar's also hot.
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls.
It's giving good. What the fuck?
The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
I like this character. A fruit?
You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us.
Holy shit.
I can feel such explosive potential within you.
What a name.
One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable.
Say that 5 times fast. Civilization Simulation Sandtable. Civilization Simulation. Fuck.
No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think.
Sorry, I was gonna say that one for later.
Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing.
Dude, this is crazy. This is like crazy.
Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
She wants us. Tricks, those fools?
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away.
I love your eyes.
I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
She said Una reverse card. What do you want to ask?
Nothing in particular.
Look, I gotta say it. People are sleeping on Rover. Rover has got a great design. She's like up there, the highest ranking for me, personally.
The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it.
Like what?
But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
She's gone. Don't.
My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily.
Camilla.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Hey, sorry. My bad. Camilla is a nice name,
so
too.
long to answer. Did something happen?
Yeah, I got pinned down by a hot woman that wanted me so bad.
Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt?
She's from the Black Shores.
Black Shores. Did she tell you anything?
That I'm her seed and like she wants my body or something.
Phew. At least you're safe.
Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. He thinks she's keeping an eye on him.
Camilla's a really pretty name.
Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Okay. I'm a little more locked in than I was before. I like the appearance and the lure behind the Fraxidus and also the Black Shore existing on opposing sides is kind of cool. And the fact that both sides are hot, which hot side are you picking? All right, what's up, Yang Yang? Alto. We're meeting Alto in the story today. Dude, Alto's such a goofy little guy.
Rover, there you are.
Did they take the bait?
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
What'd you talk about?
Nothing in particular.
Hey, aren't you the girl from earlier?
Yeah, you're so pretty. Can I take another selfie with you? The one we did earlier looked a bit blurry.
They really didn't want them to be British. They were like, dude, we don't believe in that out here. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the accent. Understandable. I want a selfie with you too.
Please stop teasing me. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Alto. This is like music I knew would
perfect
be with
timing.
Alto.
This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now.
Yeah.
He's trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him.
Huh?
And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
He's so Sampo Koski coded.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Close enough. Welcome back, Sampo.
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Close enough.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then... Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal.
Right. She go to another school?
She's an ancient being.
Oh my god.
Born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star.
What
the reverberation of everything in this world.
Not them giving him a spotlight fade to black. Are you for real, bro? He's the main character.
So do you even have a supervisor?
What? Come on. I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's
This guy's so
going on.
goofy.
Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
If you can catch me.
Oh, come on. Please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
Alto, I'm gonna be honest, you don't look good here, man. You're pulling up to cities, talking to all the kids, wearing shades, being all conspicuous. You need to, like, state your business.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
Are we meeting Encore too?
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
I don't think we even saw Encore yet. How do we know? We didn't even see Encore yet. This is the first time. Oh. What's happening?
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that.
There ain't not a single thought behind those eyes. She's all bubblegum and unicorns.
Here you are. Hooray!
When did we run into her before?
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
That's why he was talking to the
Leave that
kids to
girl
find
alone.
her.
Miss Patroller.
She should get the wrong idea.
She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Do you need an adult? Do you know this man?
Yes. Encore knows him.
Of course, Encore would speak in the third person.
Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets.
What?
And he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
No commercials license.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
I'm telling you, 5'3" Dallas? Are you saying that's a 5'3" version of me? What do you mean by 5'3"? Wait, that's what you focus on, is the uncle part. Is that what you're gonna focus on?
Miss Verena, where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom.
Right.
I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
She would have fucking died.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
Is she high right now? I think she's high. That's why she's so smiley.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
She can't hear you right now. This is so funny. Alto looks terrible.
We got your back,
Encore's
little one.
high.
No worries. Just tell us what you know. Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Me?
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
True, true.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Send Encore there?
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken.
Shut the fuck up.
Since the
How does she have duck
situation has come
energy?
to
What does
this,
that even mean?
I've got no choice but to tell you.
Because we both have pink hair and we both eat mushrooms? I mean...
Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is?
Don't. Bro, what did you just turn into?
Let's go, Encore!
Oh, the mist.
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Duke, he's misty.
Wait!
Smoke bomb.
We can't let him get away!
Don't worry, I got a plan.
I'll go
Hold on.
search in the
Wait, I got a plan. Don't worry.
I'll go search in the residential area.
I'll get him. I'll get him with him. Okay, buddy. He left his little markings behind. Spread his wings like an eagle.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Absolute cinema. Lore accurate team, by the way. Oh, dude, did he leave here to mock you? Not quite sure.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him
Absolute
in the square.
cinema.
I'll leave the other side to you.
Where could this guy be? Oh. Everybody surrounded around this already. What is that pose? A ballerina? He's making a heart with his hands. Did he leave you here to mock you? Not quite sure.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking.
Maybe he's
Over
running
there,
out of power.
At the end of that
There he is. Put your hands up, Alto.
Now you're here.
You have nowhere to run.
Well, we weren't really running from you.
I love the music here.
Sure you were alone.
Huh?
Be good, please.
Huh? Encore?
Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
Shinzo Speedster, hell!
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Everybody wants me in this goddamn town.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be
Encore need to go
scared,
to English
Rover.
class.
We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal.
So you're part of the group.
You worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator.
I hear the British.
We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
A plant-type resonator. She wants to say resonator, bruv. So bad.
Yeah. There are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
Now you're finally biting the hook. My past might be related to the Black Shores.
Not bad. You've managed to catch on real quick. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da. Your efforts finally caught our attention.
I love how goofy he is.
Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
Can't say I'm surprised. You're both from the Black Shores. How does she get involved in this? Is she just born into it?
Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions.
His
for
VA
me,
is good.
but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return.
What could a guy like Alto want in return? This could be something really stupid.
Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Okay, and if I say no?
Well, if you don't take this opportunity, you'll probably never get to learn more about the Black Shores again.
Until I'm attacked by Camila again.
And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift.
Hey, I got an actual one.
Have this.
A legit
prove
one.
we're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell, finally, as a last resort.
Akko just sitting there.
Encore! Do your cute face!
Okay.
Quick!
She said lock in. No. It's not gonna work on me, bro. It's not gonna work. What a dirty move. Okay.
Please help us. Pretty please.
I am unfazed by you, Encore. You think I can't make that face too? You think you're the only one with pink hair around this joint? Nah.
Look at this poor child.
Rover's like,
pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Such a goofy movie whenever game characters do this. She's gonna take all of your money now.
Rover, did you find them?
Yeah, they're from the Black Shores. They made a really cute face.
Seriously?
They gave me a
No
Blake
way.
Bloom.
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Not as mysterious as people make them out to be. What did they tell you?
I made a deal with them. You explained the current situation.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There is nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's Mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the
But I gotta go alone.
Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire should be unlocked for you.
Just my personal opinion, Encore is cuter than Duck. Mods, throw that guy off of the side of the moon.
There have been
into the deep space of
field activities
the
recently.
universe.
If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Do it. It's true. Throw that guy into the surface of the sun. I want all of them out tonight. Anybody else want to go to deep space? Anybody else? What did I just get? Oh, I got the little flower. I hate to agree. I'm gonna let you reword it. Because space is very cold. Apparently smells like steak. I heard. Nah, Duck's cute. Mods, promote that guy to President of the United States. Mods, jelch that guy. You're a close second. Mods, I'll take it. I gotta swap my characters. No more Alto. Back to Caltero. He's discount Caltero. They look so similar. Like they could be brothers.
Hey, Rover.
Hey, Rover. It's like a dog.
I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility. Now that we're in the same boat, the Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics.
Right.
What really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's Mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
Like, I think Encore would be cuter and be cooler of a character if she were British.
My bad.
In general.
Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this.
It is like seeping through.
You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it.
They literally did that, and then the song started playing right after.
What do you think, Rover?
I'm
Aren't you
leaving.
curious? Wait, don't go! We really do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate of Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance
Rose Goldie
beacons
Roger.
worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system. That's why we've been sent here. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
You're up to?
It's called seize the opportunity while I can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go. Ugh, Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top notch.
It's top lock.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Hearing her say alarm, it's like it's that you're holding back the British. Like I can just see the tea trying to pour out of the cracks of this giant American dam. There's tea trying to come, tea, and the British flag, and chips, and fish and chips trying to come out.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Okay, leave that up to me. Wait, this is a similar puzzle to the Star Rail one. Wait, this is the same one. Boom, boom. First try, baby. This one's much easier. I think I never had trouble with the other ones. What's up, toilet bound Hutao?
This is... Oh, no wonder.
A giant flying cube of electricity?
Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain.
Really?
Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
What on earth is the retroact rain?
The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea.
Okay.
Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still.
Not gonna lie, I really didn't even notice them that well until now.
I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones.
Is there like a really emotional track that's supposed to go with this right now?
But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. Really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain?
3 moves.
It's getting closer.
At pity's 55.
These will be my final words.
Oh?
If only I had more.
More time.
I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe.
Oh.
I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
I'm so confused. Huh? From the beginning of the game? Was this the beginning of the game?
Wow! She's so pretty!
The one that like pushed into being awoken
this
me.
Person.
I think I know her.
Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon
Sick.
signal is coming from below. Let's go.
This is the last part of this quest. Like, get the beacon for him. That thing I saw was what I started the game out with. It's like the Kafka putting the Celeron in me almost. Equivalent. I gotta go below. Yeah, whatever her name is. Miss Gorgeous, Beautiful Face, probably. Okay. Where is the elevator? Oh, that's right. I gotta ride the elevator. Going down. What is that? What is that? Oh, what? Y'all just got this in the basement?
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Encore's like, this is sick.
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
Oh.
Looks like peace isn't an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
He seems so unbothered, like it's a little game.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
So y'all do this all the time?
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos, Cloudy, attack!
Let me figure out its weakness.
Shit.
Let me figure out its...
Oh.
Willies, behave!
Let me figure out its weakness.
Right. You know, this would be really cool if I had music.
It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints.
Doing it.
Parts to counter its attacks
Working
and
on it.
destroy its unstable structure.
Holy fucking combos. Yeah, there's no music.
Fruit bask in the sunlight.
I could try to like turn off, turn on. No, it's just glitch. Yeah, today's really no music day. I get why they're giving out 5 stars now.
All is fair. Unleash the
Because it really does like change the experience, but it is still a cool looking boss.
Here we go again. Leave me
alone. I wonder where I'm gonna meet Calchador in this room.
Stay calm.
Ow.
Photosynthesis.
Target confirmed. Sever. All is fair in war. Exterminate.
Just had to reinstall the game, hoping to fix the issues. I have 5 minutes until launch of the game. Sound stopping, game random freezing. All issues that I'm having about 12 hours, 10 hours into the game. Myself. Even right now, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. There's no sounds.
My day has come.
Okay, that was my fault. I blame it on no music. I would have been more immersed. Immersion issue.
The fruit of evolution.
Sever. Strike.
All right, go hard. Start doing a lot of damage here.
Target confirmed.
No one picks on Encore's friends.
And Mecha Abomination is dead.
Alone.
Bang. Okay, got it. I think the music will come back for the cutscenes, but
job done.
Encore is strong.
Anka. Anka. Hashtag let them be British. The British exist. I'll say it.
But why did they
let
keep
them
that
be.
big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only
There's
a
no
small
shame
faction of the
in
Court
being
of Savanti
yourself.
Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings.
Oh, really, Joe?
But later got denounced from the CSC. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire.
I'm excited for that announcement.
Which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead.
Raise your hand if you're British, chat.
To get their
Prove
desired
it.
results
Prove yourself.
faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks, and I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log
Scar
may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured
I feel like I'm in the booth with him right now.
But not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end.
Like, without music, it makes things feel so different. Like, the vibe would be so different with soundtrack.
What a crazy bunch. So,
you really underestimate
Rover,
how important music
now
is.
It's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What on earth does the Black Shores do?
As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament. And we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide.
I'll help. I'll fix this. I'll add some feeling to it. Yeah.
The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore.
See how the vibes are different?
Our various energy-intensive operations.
The vibes are there.
This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island.
God, I can't tell you how much more, like, already hearing that I lock in. This is the wrong track, I think, but...
Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing.
It's glitched.
And we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we can do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking me?
No more beating around the bush.
Yes.
Yeah. We've had our eyes on you.
Yes, we've been stalking you.
Trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from
They're
all
the good
walks of
guys.
life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it.
Like hot people like Camila.
We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
You know Camila?
Camellia? Of course we do.
Camellia? Camellia?
Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
She wants me so bad.
I know she can be a bit too straightforward in how she expresses herself, but don't worry. She won't do anything bad to you. Really. What do you want to know about
what
the
are you
Black?
doing in
We just
Jinzhou?
received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou
Is that going to
City.
be the big fight for Chapter 6?
So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
Another?
Yes. Entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What's the relationship between the Black Shores and me?
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores.
So I keep waking up and going to sleep?
Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Unkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Unkar and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol.
Oh,
it also
shit.
holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We're glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resident speaking again, just in case. Wait, this is... no, it can't be.
Huh?
Hey, Alto! Wait!
That with no music is so funny. Wait, Alto, no! Huh?
1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3... where was I?
Alto, no! No! It sounded like a chatter saying no. No! Did Alto just, like, fucking leave? Where'd he go, bro? Oh, there's some music coming back. I heard it for a second. Coming into a long mission flow. Leaving the designated area will interrupt the current flow of the mission. You can subsequently continue the experience on the last archive point. What? Oh, here we go.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
It's just ordinary rain, isn't it? Did I just start the long mission?
No. This is...
probably the Thenodian being revived.
It's the real retroact rain.
Oh, shit.
Rover, Jinzhou.
Yang?
Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Oh shit, we actually have stuff going on here. Act 5 done. Act 6 is like right here. You have to like dive right into Act 6. Uh-oh.
This rain, it's finally happening.
Finally, we get to hear him.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately.
Good voice.
We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Good voice so far.
Stronger
I get to play
emotional
as
connection to the
him.
affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Act 6 begins. Grand War Storm. We're under attack. The rain is going up. It's so trippy to see the rain coming from the ground. It almost looks like it's going down for a minute, but...
Can we really trust that?
I do think we should be careful.
Hey, you see? The raindrops.
Retroactive rain.
It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Thenodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city cannot endure another tragedy like that.
Uh-oh.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
Monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past.
So this is causing all these illusions to like pop up.
If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
That would go hard as a little side quest.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator,
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords, as non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon. And prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators. With a significant decrease in non-resonator members, I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
Causing a casualty with all this stuff you're working with back here. Sorry. The fog does set the vibe. Sets it up like a big battle is coming.
General, we've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action, but the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims
everything's all trippy,
and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears.
I feel like I'm high.
His sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
It's so weird. What the? The medic you mentioned, what is his name? Is this a trick?
Sir, his name is...
His name is...
Gian.
Never noticed the finger details.
Help. Please.
I don't want to go, Mr. Stark. Mr. Stark!
What do you make of this, Gian?
Oh, shit! He's back! I don't remember your name, but you're from the story.
Maybe you are right.
He looks like Mahito. Genshu, that's right.
Rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance.
Dude, he looks sick. He looks sleepy.
The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
Stay silent.
Silence? Is this your
He looks
response?
depressed.
Or is it fear holding your tongue?
Genshu has a great voice too.
No, I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren?
Scar.
Friends and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one. Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer?
Damn.
There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it.
Damn.
We'll crush anything in our path. No questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it.
Jesus.
We will win this battle by any means necessary.
Go off then, I guess, like...
John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position?
Probably similar things.
Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Oh shit. This is the most trippy idea line. Holy! God, I gotta get this character. I have to be strong though, chat. Free to play.
Just like what happened on
Say
that
it with
rainy
me.
night.
Free to play. I gotta add my own music again. Hold on. There you go. Now it fits right. Wait till you see his ult. Dude, stop. Get in my head.
Go on. Keep fighting.
Where? Oh, this way. I gotta get all the way down here. Oh wait, that's not it. I thought it was the quest. Ah, there's more.
Break. Tell truth from facade.
Damn. This echo is really cool too. Forced to play, free to play. You decide. Alt.
Stop.
I didn't get an animation for it, but that looked really cool still.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
Free to pain.
General Gershu Lin. General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Damn. The look in his eyes.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth. You and I.
So much tension between them.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
True. Damn!
General.
He's cold. He's cold with it.
General, you look pale.
I'm fine.
I just saw a dead man,
Please
so.
go on. We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead.
It's the moon?
That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted.
That's really close.
The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
A bunch of shit's about to start happening.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
It's a whole war arc right here.
Full. A roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled.
I'm back.
Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands?
Oh God.
With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Fractidius. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Fraxidus all over this bad boy. Not the conductor. With the spider lily. Oh my God. A melody of death. Dude, what? This story ramped up so fast. Out of nowhere. They revived the goddamn devil. I love how the story earlier was like, yeah, where's Encore? Beacons. Alto's goofy, and now we're dealing with an otherworldly being. And the sky splitting. Is it just me or is the moon changing?
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Oh, that shit's about to go down.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
Jinxie?
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago.
The wave of TD attack should be over now.
We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane.
It's a huge, like, a swarm.
Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this.
Thanks for helping us in war. Woo-woo. Thanks for the Prime, Phoenix.
Oh, Director
Sorry,
Tao
yeah,
Chi
Prime
is
for
here
7.
too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find
Tao
her City Gate.
This is what I've been waiting for.
I must send
Mountains.
the supplies to our. You're
I didn't say
injured.
that. Wait, what are you talking
Please
about?
go get yourself patched up for.
Shuzia's right. Please leave it to
I didn't
us.
say. Wait. I didn't say anything.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. I presume you must be Rover.
Did I?
Maybe we've met somewhere before.
Are you Encore's mother? Are you a mother?
Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications.
Yeah, you fortified, all right. Goddamn.
Thank you for lending us a hand.
What's this barrier you're talking about?
It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea.
He says it so calmly.
This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain.
You guys can hear the background music, right?
It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world.
Okay, yeah.
The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
Sounds very dangerous.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
Barrier. Gosh, I would like be head over heels for Tao Chi if she were full on just like, can't wait to hear
Indeed,
updated voice lines.
The phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing.
It's like
they
full
shouldn't have
British.
the ability to interfere with reality.
When it flows like water,
But the
gotta be
retroact rain
great.
can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight.
Jesus.
Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day,
we can still hear the desperate cries.
You can pull her in game right now, right?
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroactorane enhanced by Threnodian power.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start. I need to start pulling.
Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroactorane. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroactorane may be linked.
My brain, bro. Rain indicates change in the moon's appearance, which in turn reflects the Threnodian strength.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroactoranes yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving.
Yeah.
The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means
the Threnodian is reviving sooner,
and
like
Jinjo's
today.
Dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
Couldn't see it coming. We can get through this.
The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another. There's some form of telepathic link.
They could be multiple at once.
The revival of a Threnodian in Jinjo will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the teeth of space, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late.
If a Threnodian revives today and that sets off the whole world having like Threnodian activity and war outbreaks, this story is gonna get a lot better.
Anyway,
I want it to get kind of crazy.
Please stay safe.
You gotta be on course, Mom. You're not saying it. You see those tights?
that's all we've gathered so far, Rover.
They're like stretched. That's a really good detail.
The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
I can... Me too. Me too.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Yeah. Some words just break through. She's on the battlefield healing people. We got the enemies rolling up on the scene. Lin Yang, yeah. Scare him off with that. That'll scare him away. Damn. Damn. Also, he's not been introduced to the story yet. Oh, we have a whole range of characters to play with. Lin Yang for the first time. Wait, tell me why his like kit's actually really fun looking.
Let's play.
Okay, that's way more fun looking than you guys were telling me it was. I'm getting beat up.
Break. One with the sounds.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
I think he's got a good kit. Try to plunge with Lin Yang. Let's do that. Can I get some stamina back? Okay, hold. Wait, why is walking taking my stamina? Do you see that? Damn. What is... What? Oh. He lagged out for a second there. I don't know what battle he was fighting, man, but it was internal, whatever it was. It was going on within. But he was running.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
All right, I haven't met you in the story yet, but thanks for fighting with us.
Let's play hide and seek.
That's a cool echo too. Alright, ult.
This is my curtain call.
That is one of the coolest looking ults. I honestly think it looks really cool.
One with the sun.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
They
It's
just forgot to
dangerous here.
introduce him.
Let's head back first.
He's just there, a part of the squad. We were like Avengers plus a DC
Please
character.
tell me this is the last one. Rover, your
You would like the
moves are
furry-
sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Yeah, call it a day without fighting those monsters. They seem unusually aggressive. I'm not saying I'm a furry.
Did you see that?
Huh? The moon looks even more blurry now.
It's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Does your back hurt? A tornado.
Report the situation, please. Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we've evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
Long time no see. How's it going on your end?
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
Have you found Jue?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jui to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision.
I want to be able to trial
I have secured
her.
some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital.
I hope the kid's good.
Also, our expert should be ready by now.
Maybe there is like a companion quest that I should have started before now, technically. Is there with him? This guy?
Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream.
Him,
And the
no?
Midnight Rangers General and the Norfall Barons.
Just here.
Ready to take on the Overthrax.
Overthrax Thermodian.
This must be the right time Jue was talking about.
He just showed up. You on Wa? No, he just appeared.
Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
I'm ready.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle.
Like, at least I met him by accident.
May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Him being here is just so funny.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places.
Chinchi's eyes remind me of Gojo. Her face reminds me of Noelle from Black Clover.
Yang Yang,
And her hair.
you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
You can do. Speedster.
Wow,
Finger
thanks, Rover.
guns.
Can't believe you still remember that title. I'll live
Bring
up to
your-
it for sure.
Bring your dad to work day, bro. I don't know. He had no voice lines. They forgot to introduce him.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
I don't even know who you are.
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Is that a saying we have around here? I like how the enemies are just waiting for us patiently. Like, we'll wait. Y'all do your thing. No, say your little thing. We'll wait. rain droplets.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
Dude, one thing that I really do like is how they throw you into the perspective of other characters sometimes like this. That's a very immersive factor and a good selling point for a character instead of like entering a trial domain. It's like you're in the story, it's a different POV, it's a different timeline. That's a really cool little thing. It's good switching.
North gate! TDs incoming!
TDs!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
That echo is so sick too. Yeah, it is really nice.
It's over.
We won the
All tacit
war.
discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone.
Y'all got TDs?
Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortarfi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in this, and that Rover, she is heading over to meet you.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Okay, so we're gonna go get the maneuver.
Couple more tacit discords
here. Couple more to go, baby.
Time to get rid of them.
Do you guys have a favorite echo in the game so far? I low-key like Jin Yan's and then the Inferno Rider a lot. Those are two of like my favorites. All right, we're gonna ult here. I can do this. And we do this.
Wind Rider.
The crownless. Crownless is really cool too, especially when you can be in that form. Like fighting as it. So cool. The enemies becoming assets that you use in battle is just like a genius concept.
The Thundering Memphis.
On the other side of Deshrock Island. Thundering Memphis.
The Threnodians' revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets.
Okay. Smooth transition.
The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The tacit field directed Tao Chi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? The phantoms contain a lot of remnant energy.
Scared the crap out of me.
These tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Island.
Yeah, it's more fun the more I play her.
Growing in the streams. We must hurry.
I feel like if they were to give Yang Yang's VA a new direction, what would the direction be?
Speeding up.
It can't be like this forever. This direction for this character's voice has to become something else. If you're asking me, it has to be faster. It has to be more emphatic. It has to be something more like if you're gonna be light and airy, that's fine. That's a choice from the character's voice, but I think like it's got to be some like ebbs and flows.
Those soldiers.
You hear the way Jian
they're
speaks, it's like
phantoms too. Watch out. More
it's got this
tacit
grasp
discords.
to him. I don't know how to explain
Careful.
it. Lay off the melatonin.
Wuthering, Storm, hear my command.
It's light and airy.
Tempest.
I don't think I would call it bad. I just think it's like
Synchronization.
got some different direction it needs.
Do Kaja dance, do Kaja dance, do
Kaja
Kaja
dance,
dance.
Kaja dance. Rainbow,
The
thanks for the
recurrent
tier 1 for
brain's
not.
effects are
Her
worsening.
baby's born.
We must proceed with caution.
Our
There.
baby has your eyes.
Another wounded soldier.
Thank you.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Trans. This is where our supply station is. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Mephis.
Thanks for the follow.
The rain brought it back to life.
Yeah, more
In the end,
oomph.
I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place, it's dangerous. Careful.
This dude right here is laid out. Absolutely just cooked. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right now?
Watch out.
My general to save the day again.
It's him. General.
General. This thing looked like a Devil May Cry Ultimate boss.
Thundering Mephis.
You ladies all right?
We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
There's no music. Oh my god. I got it. I got it. Alright, I got us. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got the vibes.
Settled. Tell truth from facade.
See, this is what it's supposed to sound like.
The sounds. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Go.
Synchronization.
Alt Yang Yang.
Shake the shapeless.
Ready for battle.
Bang!
Tell truth from facade.
See, it feels so much more hype when it's accurate. You're supposed to have what you got.
Fear no more.
Big damage, hopefully. Decent at least.
Swift and resolute.
Good damage.
One with the sounds.
Serenade. Synchronization.
This guy was nothing too strong.
Speeding up.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Finale.
My general couldn't handle.
Be gone.
We did it.
The Thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations.
Be gone.
As
Silently
long as
false.
more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
You saved our life, don't worry. Look at his abs, bro. He's got a body. Honored to meet you. You must be the general.
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Tian, the current general of the Midnight Rangers.
Tian.
Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
You got a body, bro. Straight to the confidential stuff.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her.
Me? It's me.
Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy.
Oh.
While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom then?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, two conditions must be met. prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility.
But what if I was just sleepy and I've been here before? Do you know about that?
You possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian.
That might be me.
Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Is Jian's voice actor British? Because if so, I can't tell. That's really good. Reclaim my lost power? Yes.
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed.
This is a very...
They all are. I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it.
Yeah, he did rate us earlier.
And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune.
So, like, being as he's so good with an English accent, I wonder if they're gonna, like, shift his direction and make him just all sound British. Probably not everybody. Just the ones that need it.
Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon.
This is good as is.
It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
I'm at it. Any suggestions for music at my funeral? If the goddamn game has music.
Fret not. Our enemy is strong, but not unbeatable. I am positive we will prevail.
Dude, it's gonna be so funny one day. We're gonna be in Wuthering Waves version 5.0, and there's gonna be videos made like, in Wuthering Waves 1.0, this Easter egg you didn't know. All the cast was forced to sound American. When it's just like, it's gonna be known as a game that sounds British.
We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
So little Easter eggs. All right, I have co-op mode now.
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here.
Sick.
The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base.
All right, bet.
Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Yeah, I think him staying with the Americanized accent fits really, really well. However, I really am curious to see what he would sound like just saying these lines in that tone with his natural accent. I wonder how it would sound. I'm sure he probably has.
Is that
what? Huh? What the fuck? It's so big. That sounds weird out of context. I'm talking about the rock. That looks fine. Did it just seal itself off? Doctor, you're
Overthrax's
huge.
towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
Right, where's the music? Camera works great.
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced.
Oh shit.
Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Oh, Zhenqing.
Greetings, General.
Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
I'm glad I'm seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains,
cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return.
That's a woman.
Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Wuthering. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our
I
main
also think her
goal is to
accent's
contain
good.
the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue.
So we're gonna fight the statue first.
While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
Okay. All right, bet. I think her, I was gonna say too, it's got this oomph to it. It's got this grounding. I don't know how to put it.
All combat units into 3 factions.
It's got its own footing. It feels like it's natural.
The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me.
Squad.
Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team.
Sasageyo.
And this is Yuehui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens.
Dude, you get the plans.
The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland.
Okay. What's the plan of action here?
But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle.
I'll be quick with you.
We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units, but we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
I would say range units. Cliffs.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance.
Yep. I'm so glad I'm not the only one that thinks that.
This way,
because I think that in my head.
Cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move.
I feel like a lot of Wuthering Waves writing to this point, from chapter 1 to here, could be condensed so much. It's so fluffy.
Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
From the front.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills.
They probably should have been at the front, honestly. The infantry team could be like a meat shield for us.
If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Target the weakest point in their formation. Use flank tactics. Split up and cover each other. Target.
They'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances.
Right.
Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan.
Don't tell me he's gonna say the whole thing again.
Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the special task force.
Again?
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
Okay. That's cool. That was a cool frame when they were all like squad. They all walked up together. That was pretty cool.
Good. Are we all clear on what to do?
No, I need you to tell me one more time.
Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
Can we go over the plan one more time? All right, disruptor.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil?
Uh-huh.
That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from Tacet. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian.
Mortifi. I like seeing
How's the
him.
preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power.
So it's unusable.
Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet.
Mm-hmm.
To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
No.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
The magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be
What
waiting
about
for the
mass
green light.
destruction?
Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the Tacet Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you.
It's been a while since I've seen you, and I miss you.
We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of Tacet Discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the Tacet Discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
07.
I trust we all understand the situation now.
No, tell me all of it again.
Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jian Xin, please stay and guard the base.
I'll
draw those Tacet Discords away. Let's get moving.
Don't even joke about that. He did, though, right after I... All right.
Unkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
Is this starting another?
Woolies, let's race.
All right, guys, from the top, what we're doing. So this is called a war. War was created when people disagree. What's a disagreement? It's when human... It's from the top. Okay. Now, I got a feeling that if I don't pee right now, I'm not going to be able to pee again for a while. So I'm going to stay right there. Enjoy some free points here. That's raffle 100,000. Okay, I'm going to try to do this fast. One more time.
One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? good Wooly now. One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I?
Goated music though. When it works, it works. When it's good, it's good. All right. Hold on. Let's do this shit.
Woolies, let's race!
Not a time to race, Encore. They're just battering these guys. Like, we got two dudes with pistols versus these otherworldly demonic looking beings with Devil May Cry looking mechanics. They can't... They really... That's all it takes?
Woolies, let's race!
Good job, guys. Some really strong weapons. Just get stunned. I don't know what to do. They're like, oh shit, we got demonic powers, but like we didn't consider water guns. Ah, fuck.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent us here to help. How are things going?
Please tell me every detail.
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack.
Right.
But a few brave troops are still... We've blocked off access to... Please, they need your help.
I know that.
We're counting on you.
This is war. I'm gonna help you. I like you. I'm gonna help you. You know what? I'm gonna get a GN for myself real quick. Never mind, I'm gonna go fuck myself. Does anybody need to know what the plan is? If you don't know the plan, tell me and we can run it again. Just let me know. Where's my third character? I'm supposed to have access to 3. Please no. Okay, you got it. So I can...
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
They gotta go back. Dude, I have been positive as possible. They gotta get back
Discords are everywhere.
in the booth.
They've cornered a soldier.
I don't care what it costs, kiddo.
He needs our help.
You gotta, from the top.
Synchronization.
I feel like a lot of her voice lines are pretty good when it comes to like combat sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Well, that one.
Hey.
Oh, we have a plan. This will be on the exam at the end of all of this.
Moment of resonance.
Serenade! Storm, hear my command!
That line, Storm, hear my command. It's like the only time I've heard that.
We should be safe now. I hope he's alright.
It's there. I know
Let's
it's
go
there
check
for that
on
VA. That's the thing. It's not the VA's fault. It's strictly the directing fault.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great.
Not looking too good.
We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
He's kind of Irish. Despite Yang Yang's efforts to help the soldiers, it seems the soldiers' conditions no longer. I have like a 9th grade reading level. Can't read that fast. Oh, he's dead.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person.
He looks really beat up.
Please defeat that monster. For us.
You're a brave warrior. Close his eyes. Is he actually gonna die in front of us? He died. Oh. First on-screen death.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
That's a fucked up comment. I'm not gonna laugh at that. That's not a... He died for the plan. Alright, let's gonna get that one out of my system real quick. Hold on, bro. That is brutal. Dude folded over like a fucking crepe. Like a omelet. God
Swift
damn.
and resolute. Ha! One with the sounds.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Why was the slow-mo? This is Tepe reincarnated. Literally.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade.
Serenade's a good line. Does hump so good.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Alt. Like, I know that voice could be so good.
The end has come.
Disruptor's fully charged.
There we go.
Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
On it. And you know what? The one thing that saves this game in every capacity is like, say what you will about anything. You start clicking those buttons and comboing and swapping out. It's so fucking fun.
Swift and resolute.
If there's one thing that the Kyoto Games team knows how to do is build combat systems.
Let the winds roar.
They really, really know how to do that.
The hour is upon us.
It's like an S grade ability.
Synchronization.
Tempest. Hey. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and
Swap
resolute.
out. I like these two characters together. Yang Yang and Rover feel pretty cool together. Also, am I crazy or is this the first time I'm noticing it says Rover Spectro? Has it always said Rover Spectro? Or am I like... I thought it just said Rover before. Oh, it always has? I just not pay attention, I guess. Implying there's gonna be more.
Well done.
This is not your Rover. Oh. I mean, like in the overworld, it just says
the rain has stopped.
Rover normally. They are trial characters.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Baron.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire.
Fire!
But it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
we'd be fucked.
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat.
Hit the big red button. Let me do it, please.
The enormous energy consumption.
If we miss
of a
this,
misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility.
this giant bubble the size of the Earth, we're just like, fuck. Shit's the wrong way.
I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be.
I guess maybe there's some torque, like some kickback potential. I get that.
General, Rover.
Erection.
Please march on.
Let's take that one out. I mean that one.
May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Fire.
Jinjo at all costs.
Damn, okay, that went hard. Good voice line. Here it goes. You got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. It hit. We hit. Thank God we hit because it was a giant sphere. Whoever would have missed would have been fired. All right, in we go. It would be funny if the whole city blew up. Into the giant hole. Let's fucking go. Go deeper. I'm not gonna fight anybody. I'm just gonna go.
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Fuck!
Watch out. Tacit
I was trying to figure out what time is 1 o'clock. Am I crazy or is 1 o'clock over here? That's 1 o'clock. Am I insane? If I'm facing north, which I think this is north, actually. No, it would have still been right there. That's 1 o'clock. Sorry. AM or PM? It depends on where the hand is at. We're getting too technical. Oh, we're supposed to fight them. Okay. Oh, you're here? Awesome. That's right.
Like this?
Yeah, baby. He's really good at breaking the shield down fast.
Tell truth from facade.
The shields go shredding. He's playing.
Synchronization.
Disperse.
Settled.
Cool.
There's more.
Duck can't use a normal clock anymore.
Move! We're running out
Wait,
of time.
what do you mean? Wait, I'm right. 1 a.m. and 1 p.m. just are different. They're the same, just
Wind Rider.
around.
Evils be gone.
Yeah, but then the enemies came in at the left, I thought.
Let me be your blade.
I thought they did.
Shape the shapeless. Speeding up.
What time is it for everybody right now? Ow, I have stamina.
The end has come.
Yeah, clock hands are the same no matter what.
Precipitant.
So it'll always be on the right. 11? Alright, we're all the same.
Banish all vice.
East Coasters for real, bro. Alright, let's do this.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Go! Damn!
Master Tianxing.
She said,
There's too many of them.
bitch!
Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay.
She got
Everyone,
this.
Let's part ways here.
Girl boss.
Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
She said, spit on him. Alright, cool scene.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Whoa. Grappler. Let's get some good parkour.
Rover, are you all right?
Holy.
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Woo! Is there different things I can do with the monkey? I need to try it, like tapping.
Wind Rider.
Nice.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning.
I agree with
you.
you.
And the defense feature is intact too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back.
Uh-oh.
The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins.
This is it.
We'll get going once you're ready.
Okay, the monkey does a second hit even if you swap out, so you can use it and swap for burst. Interesting. I have to watch some like guide videos. Where am I at right now, by the way? So this portion of the map wasn't here originally, right? Or it was blacked out, maybe? I don't remember. Maybe it was always there. Wait, do I have enough for a wish? Nope. I'm poor.
Finale. It's on you. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Oh, that's a cool function. Pulling. No longer just swinging, we can pull too.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment.
I'm free to play a life right now, man.
Be careful.
It's tough.
Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
Uh-oh.
Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Let the winds roar.
Tell truth from facade.
One with the sound. The
Damn.
hour is upon us.
Deference.
Ha! Disperse. Ha! Ha!
Break.
Quake. There's another character in one of the gacha games that has a similar line to that. Quake. Zhongli?
As expected.
Am I crazy?
The enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover? Yang Yang?
Yeah, Quake. He does his like his old shield thing.
I'm okay.
Is that
But
beta?
Rover,
I'm
hand.
fine.
Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches.
Kiss it. Give me kiss.
I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
All right, bet. Quake. Kiss my boo-boo. Me purposely getting hurt, so he has to kiss it. Osmanthus wine. It'd be funny if they brought up Osmanthus wine out of nowhere.
Platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Whoa, that was a crazy POV.
watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Oh no!
One with the sound.
Wind Rider.
Let me be your blade.
Let me be your blade.
Synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
Damn, good combos. New Wuthering tweet about content coming. Okay, shit, I'll have to watch that after this.
These rocks are blocking
Check
our
it out.
way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover.
Oh, thank God they're
You hear
okay.
me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodians' power. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support.
New
You've
stuff.
seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there.
I agree with you.
Perhaps we can make use of it.
But listen to Yang Yang when she does some of her attack lines. Like this voice like this voice artist has it like in there. There's oomph that comes out at times.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Aiming. T. Yoink. I do like that. It's pretty trippy.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
Blow it up. That was the quietest blow up ever.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Okay. I got it. I got my chest. 81.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
Dude, I got some strong arms, like. Holy forearm day, bro.
One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to... Well done.
Yeah. Hey, General, you don't even gotta tell me.
Same situation. Let's do it again.
The way they die so silently.
An impermanence heron. In this place. Rover,
impermanence heron?
Let's approach it with care.
What, you want me to tame it and take care of it? No, we gotta kill this bitch. Oh my god, there's no music. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. They gotta pay me for audio engineering. Straight up.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shaft.
You're wide open.
I am wide open.
Yeah, break. Tell truth from facade.
Serenade. Synchronization.
Ow.
Okay. Speeding up.
Moment of resonance.
Sounds really good with this music, though, huh?
Synchronization.
One with the sounds.
Settle. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Let me be your blade. Tempest, deference, storm, hear my command.
Swift.
Come here.
Resolute.
Get down. Yeah, there we go.
Ready for battle.
Synchronization.
Tell truth from facade.
One more time.
Ow. If only this was the real music.
Break.
Come here.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Sounds like PGR. This is a Wuthering Waves soundtrack. I think. Ow. What? What is bro standing on?
Synchronization.
Finale. Tell truth from facade.
Got it.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there.
No.
The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on. It moved a little.
Almost there. We finally did it.
Oh, we finally did it. We moved giant 2-ton rocks.
We'll reach the top soon.
Wow.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover.
I get to choose where the last hit goes.
For us.
Getting high all the time. In the heart, obviously. Yang Yang, the most emotionless character of the game. Yeah. I think the directing studio should feel embarrassed for what they decided to do, but I'm glad they're gonna fix it.
We cannot fire the disruptor again.
Let her cook. Wait, hold on. Let her cook.
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General, but I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all.
She could sacrifice herself.
I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind, but we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster.
They're slowly creeping up on us.
Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
I see. Yang Yang.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover, please make the call.
Straight to the heart.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters.
Now she just starts screaming and going crazy. We hear voice alt lines.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Like right there, I should have gone, I'll leave the rest to you. Or like something. I don't know. Let Rover cook, let's see. Fire. Yeah. Holy. Those are good umphs. Oh. Damn. Okay, animation on point though. We're in the damn heart of this thing now. Can you guys hear the music? I can turn it up a little bit too. I hear it.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian.
Barely.
Rover, are you ready?
There's no turning back. Ready to kick some Threnodian arse.
That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
It's like a dying breath. Let's turn that up. Let's get it good for the finale music. It's at 82. Is that better? Alright. Final moments here.
That's another moon.
What?
What on earth is happening?
We're just mooning it up. The one that I fought at the beginning, or a similar kind.
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
This is like a Bleach Hollow. All right, we got a big boy fight here. Do we got music? Damn. Level 52.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike.
Let's go. We're going. I'm trying.
Settled. Those frequencies we just
Jesus,
crashed.
I blew through his body.
Tell truth from facade.
Since when did he get a new echo? Damn! Slam dunk. Is that a cinematic ending? That's crazy. Freeze frame. Oh, it's too late, isn't it? It's too late. The Thenodian awoken. Would.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster.
All right, no, this is Thenodian.
I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
Just another being. Well, this is it. Jesus.
Bide the time. Retreat to
swift and resolute.
Time to fight back.
Ow. Get some stamina up real quick, Jan.
Tell truth from facade.
When did I switch my echo?
The end has come.
The come has come. I mean, the end has come.
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you?
Huh? Oh, because it is.
Stop.
I thought you were talking to Rover for a second.
One with the sound.
Bide the time.
Damn. Free the titty. Like literally, it's gone. What?
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
Oh, guys.
Rover, have you noticed?
Notice what?
It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
Yeah, okay.
This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
What? With what? I don't have projectiles. Oh, fend it off. Attack it.
Copied my weapon already, huh? Finale! Bide the time.
Holy. What do you want me to do here? Somebody else? My general. Is that the red ring of death? I'm joking, by the way. I wasn't being serious. That was a joke. Damn! Brother, man. Remember all the faces of our allies that we've made in this last week of being in this universe. What? She just got a wing upgrade. Round 3, bitch. Let's go. Come on, I got 5 more in me. You don't know how long I've been doing a subathon. Doesn't matter to me. Rover gains a new ability, dealing havoc damage. Gaining Umbra stacks with each attack. When Umbra is full, Rover can unleash the power of heavy attack. Dark Surge state. Okay, bet. That sounds sick. A new Rover already?
One with the sounds. The show begins.
Is Jen dead? Damn, ow. I have no stamina. Can I recharge? Thank you. Dude, let me recharge. Hold on.
One with the sounds.
Damn, I really am not pairing. Trial Resonator joined?
You're wide open.
Oh shit, he's back! I was like, where is he?
Tell truth from facade. Settled.
He survived. I have no stamina ever.
One with the sound.
That was cool.
Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade.
All right, let's get this Havoc team all the way max. And then ult.
Nowhere to hide.
Damn.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back.
The camera switches are always so good.
One with the sounds.
No stamina.
Bide the time.
Please. Start waiting to increase this in the game. Like Oculus.
Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry.
Guess I'm not good at parry.
One with the sounds.
Time to fight back.
Holy shit.
Don't you worry.
Stop knocking me in the air, bro. That's not even funny anymore, man. What? What?
Time to fight back.
I know I'm always using stamina because I'm a kitchen impact player. F.
You're wide open.
Damn.
Bide the time. Retreat to advance.
Never mind, I got hit again. F. Damn.
One with the sounds.
Fear no more. Tell truth from facade.
There it is. There it is. GG. Thornodium will like Thorno the end. Damn. That had to have done something for us. -1. Whew. With seconds to spare. Oh, what? I thought we were. Fuck. a Moogle? Whoa. Okay, what the fuck is that?
Food. I want food.
Oh god, we just got our Paimon spawned in. Oh no. Oh no, they just waited a while to like break the news to us.
As the conceptualization of war,
what the fuck is that thing?
somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
Seemed weak. Oh, here we go again.
Rover, is that
my child? I think. I don't know. Oh, that's my tacit mark.
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
It was a really cute creature, though. Adorable. But let's get this chest first.
An unexpected discovery.
I think it is fitting that at the end of that quest, we get a later. We'll get it later. Yep.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight.
We did it!
From the statue emerged two, guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat.
Our goats. Yippee!
Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be.
Damn bars. Jian was a really good character to me.
As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies, we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds.
I don't even know who you are, blue hair.
Our story goes on.
That was good. That was a really good like finale fight cinematic lead up to the next. That was very good. Ending quest for 6. 6 was infinitely better than 1 through 5. 6 was the quest. It was really, really good. I've seen a lot of people say that this is like one of the best stories in Gacha already, though, with that quest alone. I think it was some of the best cinematics in Gacha ever with that ending there. But story-wise for me, I'm still building up, I think. Maybe it's a mixture of a lot of things, like the music cutting out for me, or like so much editorial work needing to be done when it comes to explaining things, or even the voice acting falling flat. I think Penacony Part 1 blows any of this out the water. I think Fontaine as a whole, most of those quests blow a lot of the general concept of this out of the water when we're comparing like a lot of the big names, especially Penacony 2.2, you know. I've seen like a lot of tweets saying that this has got to be one of the best. I think it's really good, but yeah, I don't know. I do think that my opinion and my vibe changes if some of those things go right. The music's there, the voicing's right. I don't know. It's got to be a perfect storm sometimes, but I would give Wuthering Waves right now, off of everything I've had, an 8. I think that's being generous with some of the little things, but I think I'm giving it an 8 because I see the future of this game. I see what it can be. It has the potential. I think it could go beyond an 8, you know. It has the potential